Welcome guys to another stream, and today we are playing something special. Well, not really special, but something what I wanted to play for a long time. This is Dwarf Fortress and I forgot to buy the game, so I'll have to entertain you while I'm buying the game and downloading it. So basically, I tried to play this game couple of times, and every time I couldn't get the basics done. I had no idea what I was doing. I created the world and then that's it. So I couldn't do anything. So I hope that this time will be better. This time we'll be able to make out dwarves work and, have fun and everything. There are several things. First of all, I'm streaming from a new location. YouTube seems to be working. That's nice because I couldn't log in my YouTube without VPN from this location. So yeah, let me double check if everything's working while the game is installing and all that. It will be fast. Good internet, good speed, shouldn't be an issue. Streaming to multiple platforms. Try the new one today, so let me know how it works. So far, I don't really see my stream on YouTube. I do. Nice. So it works. That's great. Good news. Dwarf Fortress is ready to play. So let's switch to the actual cam. So it's ready. Last time we finished Doom. So it's a bit of change of topic, of genre. But I don't really know what else to play. I haven't finished some FPS games like Avatar. But I don't know. I don't know if that will be interesting for you. I don't know if it will be interesting for me. But I really wanted to play this. So why the hell not? So okay, let's start the play. We'll have the menu and everything, and I'll double check if everything works what's supposed to work. Update me stuff. This works as well. Fantastic. So surprisingly, both Twitch and YouTube seem to work. On Twitch, do we have the encoding? We don't have the encoding. Oh well, whatever. High quality streams on Twitch today. Alright. So, I need to double check one more thing. Kick. I think the music is a bit too loud. Audio, music volume, 100%. Let's make it 60. Sounds good, right? Make everything a bit ambient, not that loud, more ambient, like 70%. And Fortress should be a bit louder. So let's go with this. Yeah, let me double check the platform. Yep. To see if everything's right. I never streamed on Kick, but it works. Nice. And we get the downscaling as well. That's great. Good job, Kick. So, yeah, main platform is still Twitch, as always, because it's fun.
Ooh,
and I gotta mute some tabs now to make sure nothing will go through. Yeah, still streaming and Doom. Oh, really? I just changed it, but it didn't. This is annoying. Alright, let me fix that really fast. Thank you for telling me. Wait. And the chat doesn't work now. I double checked chat today and now I can see shit. Twitch chat. This is crazy. It's always so annoying to set everything up on with multi-streaming and stuff. Why life can be easy. Alright. So first let's switch category on Twitch. I literally changed it on Twitch and copied it to other platforms. Should be fast though. Mute this, open that, yeah. Professional streamer right here with a lot of experience, several years experience streaming, and nothing works, as always. Edit stream info. Oh yeah, we still stream Doom. That's nice. I'd love to play more Doom. Maybe Doom Eternal again, because like after playing the Dark Age, Eternal should be fun. But I think I'll get like 0 viewers. Anyway, I don't get many viewers on my streams as well, so you know. Same. But I'd love it to be something that people would like to watch. Old Doom was nice and fun. Alright, so this works. This works. The only thing that doesn't work is my goddamn chat in OBS. Let me check. Kick. Yeah, of course. 0 messages, 0 anything. Why? I think I need to find other way to display chat for myself. Streamlabs. Let's consider that right now we have something that's called like stream starting soon warm-up sequence, right? But this is one with the live interaction where you see me trying to fix my stream. Seems good, right? Settings in the game, we'll go with the basic ones. I have no idea how it works. Like last time when I tried to play this game, all I did, I started the run and I was clicking randomly on random things and nothing worked. I was like, okay. Why it doesn't work? And I couldn't do anything about that. I hope this time it will be better. We have the whole stream to figure out if it will work or not. So yeah, let's see if I will see it at least here in the magical chat window. Oh yeah, I see it here. Do I see it in the OBS? Of course not. I wanted to install one extension for OBS today from Streamlabs. It might work, but they're usually so fidgety, so you know. Sometimes it's usually to avoid them altogether. Apply chat box. Okay, this one looks like it will work. I'm trying to fit it in the OBS. Come on. Come on, box. God damn it. Let's make sure that it works first. Because otherwise, I will miss so many cool messages and that will be sad. It doesn't seem to work. Yeah. I don't really know what to do about that. Because sometimes it works by default, sometimes it doesn't work at all. So I guess this time I'll have to use the pop-up window on top of that with the text box. So oh, I see that my screen is switching to the goddamn, what was that? The home screen. The desktop. All right, we're good. Now I can see the messages, hopefully. Should be able to see them. Everything is up and running. And we should be okay. So, let's go. What do we do first? I never played this game before. We will create the new world. And, oh, this is a guide. And usually I skip guides because I'm that smart. But here, we will go through everything. All right, now I can see the messages sent off. That's good. Now I can finally see everything. We will go through all the tutorials. Otherwise, I think it won't end well. Why this thing doesn't work? Whatever. Prepare to guide your child charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. Okay, this is way higher level English than I own. Too fancy. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group of and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with the challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a main mountain home, the center of your civilization. Okay, so it feels like start of the RimWorld playthrough. Pretty cool. But let's see what we need to do in order to make it work. I think I'll go with like default stuff. Medium, large seems nice. Let's go large. Big map sounds cool, right? Everything else medium. And mineral occurrence will go frequent to make it a bit harder. Like everywhere seems too easy, right? This seems a bit harder. Beasts and everything, I have no idea how the game is, honestly. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I have no idea. So we'll go like that. Create world. So the last time I played Dwarf Fortress, there were no textures. It was like, you know, letters and crap. And even though I like the graphical style, I couldn't make sense on what's happening. I hope now we'll get a tutorial and stuff. So, right now, world is being generated. And hopefully, our nation will get strong. Placing caves, so as you can see, like the world is taking shape. And more and more things are happening. There are nations that are doing stuff right now. Dwarves, elves, destroyed hell dishes. Someone is destroying someone. So right now it's like generation of the world, and we scheduled it for 100 years. So we have like 5 more years. Stratagems and Beyond was created. What is this? Is it guild? Government. In the late summer, history event was created by elf. I don't know. So, oh, look at that. We can mouse over things and it will show us what it is. Also, my head over here is kind of in a way. We'll get to that in a second when I'll get the interface and know where to place my head. So the world is generated. To recenter, press WSD or drag the mouse middle button. Okay. So the world is actually huge. It's not just big. It's, oh my god, it's huge. All right, play now. Do we decide where we land? Like where we build our base as dwarves? We have to be in the mountain, right? I have no idea what's happening. It's funny. Like I literally never played this and it's hard. I remember it was hard. Usually, like in all those games, I'm like, I know what to do, let's go. Not this time, guys. Select a game type to begin. So we have 3 different options. Fortress. This is the basic one. When you build and stuff. Adventure. You control single individual or party. Okay, that's cool. And Legends. I guess... Explore and investigate the history of the world as it stands. Does it mean that it will like generate itself and play itself? I'll go with the fortress. We want to have the basic playthrough right now. Oh, whoa. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. Okay. What do we do here? Granite, slate, felsite. Oh, okay, there we go. Quick start and short tutorial. Would you like a fortress located in a forested mineral-rich region of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available wherever you decide. I want to play through the tutorial. Phantom, hello. Wait for what? Wait till stuff will be generated or where... I need tutorial. I have to go through this because this is like... Otherwise, I'll be like pressing random buttons. So let's go. Start tutorial. We are zooming in. In the forest. Will be elves or dwarves? Who knows? A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidden wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Reg Parum. Okay. There are almost no supplies left, but with the stored labor comes sustenance. Whenever by bolt, plow, or hook provide for your dwarves, you are expecting a supply caravan just before winter in Tom's. Alright, so we'll get some supplies before the winter, that's good. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the cougars get hungry. A new chapter of the Dwarven history begins here at this place, Ral Zatam, Silvery Clouds. Is it my name? Strike the earth. Okay, nice. Controls. This is easy. Move the camera. To change the camera's elevation, E, C, or roll the mouse wheel. Oh, wow, that was a lot. Did I zoomed out way too much? Elevation too high, not so good. Okay, I get it. Gotta be careful. If we go... Oh, whoa. Those are trees, right? What the hell? I think we can dig the up and down, and this will show us what the hell is happening. Okay, let's go with this one. This is the basic level. This is higher level, so we're going up in the skies. That's why we go through the trees. And if we zoom in more, we will go deeper into the ground. Not so bad, right? This is hilarious. Yeah, also under the map there is an elevation marker that shows you how deep and not like high you are. Alright, when your view is in the air above other tiles, you can see them below, but you can only interact with objects in your current elevation. The view will be dark underground until you begin mining. You can move the camera to the surface with the surface button, F1. Alright, that will be cool. Highlighted. Surface button, wait, this one? Okay, nice. So now we can see stuff. Tutorial is really nice. Last time I didn't get it, so there was no tutorial and I was like, what's happening? You can zoom in and out of play area using left bracket, right bracket, or control plus mouse wheel. So this is actual zoom. Okay, we have a cat, that's nice. Alright, mining. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. Just like Minecraft, you dig straight where you are. There may be plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. Alright. Ooh, so many controls. That will be complex. I already foresee how much fun we can get with that. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the... I already read through that. There are several ways to mine. Stairwells selected. This one, I guess. Yeah. Start on one elevation and are completed at the next. Click the surface. Move the camera down one level and click the underground. Reversing the order also works. So we can start from the top or from the bottom. Okay, do I want to dig right on top of the cat? Or it doesn't matter? Hotkey T. Start mining. Start stairway, end stairway. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's dig one over here. And we go deep. No, here. Bam. Did it work? Now we'll unpause the game. And let the miner finish the tasks. Press space to unpause or use your highlighted controls at the top of the screen. You should pause regularly, starting out. Alright, makes sense. So, we managed... Oh, they're building. There we go. Maybe we didn't need double of those. Maybe we just need one of those. It's not like... It's just a spot that's used to go deeper, I think. And we can connect here. I think, like... It's a bit too much. Try to dig in X form 3x3. They can go diagonal. Alright, that's nice, thank you. I'm glad that you're here, because I guess I'll get stuck and I'll have so many questions. Usually I'm like totally against backseat gaming. Here, not so much. Let's make a safe place to work. Select regular mining mode to the left of stair mining, this one. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for large stockpile and some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3x3 squares. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are essential building material. Later you can consider making a meeting area from the zones menu, otherwise your citizens will continue to gather by the wagon outside. Complete room 0 of 20. If they dwarf bump into each other, they lose some mood. That's why you need it. Alright, so we need like, not narrow passageway, but wide ones, I get it. Maybe we will need additional stairway, like it will be a passageway to our... it's tutorial, we can do mistakes here, so it's cool. Alright. So, diggy hole, let's go. 3 by 3. This is convenient, at least we can see stuff. This will be the entrance. We need the stockpile and some workshops. Do we need to make like one huge area or the rooms? Do we need traps? Alright. 3 by 3. They can let's go like that. All right, 7 by 3. That will do for starters, and we'll see what to do after that. Let's unpause, and here they come. They go underground, digging straight away. I wanna zoom in on this little guy. There we go. So we start getting the boulders already, and up here there is water, so we can't really mine there, I guess. Yeah, we just need to mine 20 tiles, and that will be enough. But I think I want rooms. You can make big tunnel and make some rooms connected. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, this is a main pathway, and we can go to the sides later. Let's do it like that. So this will be the entry point. You guys can dig a bit more. I mean, you dig pretty fast, so I'm okay with that. And we need workshops and stockpile. Stockpile should be close to the entrance, I think, because we gotta take stuff from the upwards areas and into downwards. Let's do it here. Do we need size? I think we can make it bigger later. So that will be 5 by 4 right now. And, oh, there is something red over there. And then we will, oh, whoa. Yeah, it's inconvenient that you move like couple of blocks instead of one block when you use WSD. And we will make a small workshop over here right now. I guess the same size for now. We will figure out what's efficient later. Okay. The supplies on the wagon are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. It's time to build stockpile underground to unload them. Stockpiles are crucial to moving supplies around your fortress where they are needed. Alright, stockpile are placed within the stockpile button. Click it now. Place stockpiles. Workshops are 3 by 3, so this size is enough. Just a small area on the side. Alright. So, stockpile. There we go. Oh. There we go. Bam. Storage area. So we don't need this one this big. Let's dig more workshop areas then. I mean, we can, right? We don't need them to be a door area, so it can be like part of the main hall, like shops. They can walk over workshops if you place in the corridor. Yeah, okay. So they are not like rooms, but they are like designated areas for them to work. Interesting. All right. Do you have a lot of people starting this game right now, those days? Place all stockpile. Wait, where is it? I ordered it. Why it's not constructed? Accept. There we go. There we go. We need to accept it. Place all. Bam. So we assign the stockpile, then we decide what we want to store in there. And it seems that we need way more than that because this area is not enough. Yeah, they can't really stack items, I guess. So they place them, or maybe they can. How do... wait. If unpaused, your workers should start unloading the wagon into the stockpile. Later you may want to customize the stockpile by clicking on them and pressing the custom button to forbid certain categories, like refuse, for example. Okay. A separate refuse stockpile is a good idea to keep your fortress clean. If the stockpile menu is still open, you can close it now by right-clicking. Right-clicking can always be used to close most menus, as well as escape. Nice. Okay. Wood cutting. With shelter really underground, it's time to build. First, you need building materials, like wood and boulders. Boulders are easy to get. You need to double or triple this size. Okay, so we need huge stockpile. I get it. Before you start chopping down trees, you may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Howlers will want to drop wood in your old stockpile unless you turn it off in the custom stockpile menu. Wow. When you are ready, open the woodcutting menu and designate the trunk of a tree on a surface. Make sure your woodcutter can walk to the designated location. Alright, first things first, I want another stairwell here. Here and bam. Yeah, like that. This is just the entry point. I get it now. Now, since we need more stockpile, I think this one will be wooden stockpile. This will be all stockpile. Let's make it bigger. Let's make it this big. Better for starters. And you can slow down game by setting by reducing FPS. Is it based on the FPS? It runs 50 FPS for me. Not even 60. So it's based on frames per second. This is cool. Interesting. I'm okay that those guys are running fast. For now. Wood cutting, stockpile. Alright, make a wood stockpile here. No, wait. Except wood. Wood stockpile number 2. Alright. Custom stockpile menu. Where is that? Like, how do I tell them not to bring it here? Do I have to remove this stockpile permanently? Set. Barrels stockpile can use. Custom in the list. Ah, this one. Alright. Turn it off in the custom stockpile menu. Wood. So something like... What? Okay, here is the list. That's where issues start already. We have the wood, but I guess it's like... Customizing special resources on the right? Yeah. Alright. I guess we want to customize this one. And where is it? Custom. Here. Done. Custom. And say no to wood. Oh. So all. None. Like that. Just like that. Bam. Alright. I'm not the smartest player there is, but I guess we'll get there. Close. Okay, good. It works. I wonder if we can just extend the stockpile and make it bigger. Repaint. Stockpile can take items anywhere. No. Gives and takes. Barrels. Alright. What is this? I don't know. Let's try to make it bigger like this. Will it work? Repaint is the option. I thought repaint is like change the color or something. Alright, that's better. Now we need to start the wood cutting, right? Just in case, because winter is coming and all that. Trees, set tree chopping. I want to keep those trees here covering the entrance, but we have plenty on the left, so let's go with this one. I guess they will cut the entire tree, so that should be a lot of resources. Alright. Are they gonna do this or not? Oh yeah, they are. Look at that. This dude took an axe and cutting down the stuff right now. Yay, we managed to get the wood, the basic resources. Alright, let's get back to our mining area, and we still have too many boulders and stuff, but I think they will be used soon. Open the building menu. Ooh, a lot of stuff. Now that you have the building materials, it's time to start building. Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place with the highlighted build button. Click it now. The most workshops require building materials such as wood or boulders. If you have some wood stockpiled, you'll be able to place Carpenter's Workshop. Click Workshops Carpenter and place the shop in an empty area on the surface or underground. Alright, that's easy. Carpenter's... I guess it's Workshops. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Carpenter. And it's 3x3, right. Can I rotate them somehow? I think it doesn't matter how they look. Like, I would like to rotate it. Select material after placement. No rotation? Alright, let's just build it there. Select the material for carpenter's workshop. You need one. Wood, salt, pepper, or dolomite. Let's make it dolomite because we have too much of it. They will change look based on material. Ah, it's the color only. Okay. Where are we? Ah, there we are. Okay, construct workshop, click workshop. There we go. Building. 5 out of 8. Your industrial citizen will perform any tasks added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed, like doors and furniture, must first be built in a workshop. Okay. Doors and furniture. Sounds good. Furniture is created at the carpenter's workshop. Usually takes 1 wood to build. Add the tasks and make a bed. Chop down more trees if necessary. Unpause and wait for the bed to be completed. Add new tasks. Make bed. Easy enough. Make the bed. Good. Work on that. Meanwhile, let's close the window and let's dig some more. I want this tunnel to be a bit bigger, and probably I want another workshop spot over here, and I want to cut some more trees because I don't know, because I like wood. So let's cut this one, and this one. That should be enough for now. Alright, place a bed. Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build menu to place it in the room underground. Just like the workshop, dig a new room first if you like. Beds are found in the furniture category, unlike workshop, beds must be placed underground. Okay, so dwarves can sleep outside, makes sense. And since it's underground and it's a bed area, I want it to be somewhere here. Because this is close to the entrance, they can leave and do whatever. So let's make like this room for now. It will be the barracks. I don't know how big the bed is. Actually, we can check it out by build furniture and bed. It's tiny, it's 1 tile. So we'll just place it here. Can we place it while? No, we can't. We gotta wait for them to finish the task. Dwarves, go dig. Are they resting? Do we have the time of the day or something here? Interesting. I love the game. It's so interesting. Better make enter 1 tile. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's remove construction. How do we do that? Designate. Wait, pause. Don't do that. Draw. Cancel order. Remove mining. There we go. No? Yes? Hotkey X. Remove mining, wood cutting, plant gathering, and smoothing. That should work. No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't click it. I guess because it's tutorial, it's locked for me right now. Well, this is tutorial area and we will leave it later. So mistakes are made and whatever. I guess there is no option. Look at that, kids are chilling underground. Good for them. Ah, so we can build the walls later. That's nice. Why they are not digging, though? Get to work, dwarves. There is nothing to catch in the western swamp. You have struck hematite. Sleep. So it's rest time. Do we have... Oh, yeah. It's night right now, I guess. Day... Like, I can't really find time yet. They started working, so I'm okay with that. So there is a cycle of day and night and everything. And they don't work during the night. Good for them. They sleep like 1 in 3 days. That's a horrible work schedule. Honestly, doesn't sound healthy at all. Hey, look at that. They've brought some fish. Let's make stockpile bigger. I think we still have issues with this, so let's make it like... I don't even know. It has to be huge, I guess. Because we are rich dwarfs, so we store a lot of stuff. I think we can build a bed now. And I think we need more than 1 bed, to be honest, because we have more dwarves. Bed over here. Pecan wood beds. Let's go. And there is nothing more horrible for dwarves to drink water. Alright. They prefer beer, I guess, or something like that. Ale, that kind of stuff. With a bed placed, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later, you can create a room with a door and use the zones menu to assign official bedroom for each resident. Alright. So later on, we don't need barracks, we need them to be comfy. Alright. The rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items just as you can click on buildings to get more information about them. Click on the resident to see their needs, inventory, thoughts, relations, and more. You can also access information from the citizens button. Click citizen or creature. You can make alcohol from almost anything here, so it wouldn't be the problem, alright. I can imagine how they will drink tree juice or something like that, alright. There are a lot of stats about those guys. This is like, oh, this is cool. It's like their log, how they're working and what they're doing. Items. Oh my god, this is a lot of stuff. Health. Skills. Appraiser and miner. Relations. Groups. Military. Thoughts. Personality. Overview. That's a lot of stuff. Wow. Later, I guess. Do we need to find something there? Feel free to pause and check out the information. Right-click, dismiss the information sheet. Let's go. We already did. Bam. There we go. Done. Important and sometimes urgent information is given in an alert on the left side of the screen. There have been several already. Ooh, yeah. Hover over an alert icon to see the information. Left-click on an alert for rests and trading options. Right click to dismiss. Alright. Alert. Example urgent alert. That was scary. They are very important. Ignore them at your peril. Alright. Dismiss the large red alert. Bam. Done. Easy. Preparing for the caravan. You may need supplies before the coming of winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build trade depot from the build menu. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshop crafts. An obvious material to use to make crafts is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you will find near infinite amount of boulders of various kinds, as well as some rough gems, if you're lucky. Nice. Gems can be cut at the jeweler's workshop and cross them on crafts and other items to add even more value. Wow, that's a lot of information. My head is like, it's not really blowing up, but it feels legitimately complex. Just the beginning. There is a lot more to learn. As you enter new menus, there will be information and tips. The help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now and this tutorial will be concluded. Oh, really? Okay. You can trade with just cooked food for now. Alright. Remember, losing is fun. Said no one ever. I mean, sometimes if you get overwhelmed in their billions, that might be fun. The game is open-ended and you can do whatever you choose. If you would like a goal, try to become a barony, then a mountain home. More likely, your dwarves will starve unless you read the first few guides here. And remember, losing is fun. So, since this is a tutorial area, now you're a seasoned veteran of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, sure. I guess we won't last an hour, to be honest. But yeah, since we are in the tutorial area, and I didn't pick my location, I wanted to be next to the mountain, which probably would be a bad idea, I won't read the tutorial. I mean, they need food, they need anything, let's just try to make it work. With pausing. And yeah. I hope we will be okay. First of all, we need more workshops. They said that we need something connected with like production. How was it called? I don't remember the name. Crafts. There we go. Crafts area. Right. And we will build it of dolomite as well. Then we need area for traders. I think, is it big? Do we even have it here? Caravan, military traps, cage. There are so many things in this game, so I guess That's why most people will lose if they won't read tutorials, because like, what should I do? I have no idea, too many things. Guess yourself. There are plenty of wood outside, so we don't need that. Need to know about orders as soon as possible? Alright, let's go read the guide for orders. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of guides. You need small room with 2x2 chair and table. Is there a storm out there, Kosh, or I'm hearing things? There is a storm. Not a strong one, but still some sort of storm. Just, you know, chill, rain, and that kind of stuff. Just like here outside. Same stuff. Like, our augmented reality. Orders, right? Where can we get the orders? Let's try to go through those really fast. In guided, maybe called manager or something. Cozy, yeah. Let's go over them really fast. In order to keep your citizens alive in the unforgiving wilderness, they will need shelter, drink, and food. Use the arrow at the top of the window to minimize the tutorial as when it obscures the view. Shelter. Room underground. I will try to go through it fast, because I guess it's not easy, but maybe if the video will be on the YouTube, people will find it later and it will be useful for them. Like, fully noobed player going through the game and not dying, hopefully, will be nice. Probably there are plenty of guides, so I won't make one. By now you should have a room underground, yeah, with the residents from the creatures above. To make sure they spend their free time down there, you will need to use the zones menu to create meeting area. Later you may try the burrows menu to create a safe place for your civilians to hide when real trouble comes. Alright, that sounds good. Labor. Some essential tasks might be assigned from the labor menu. I think this is the order, right? Click here and make sure you have the miner, woodcutter, and fisher dwarf. Labor. Alright. So those are orders for dwarves. We can make one miner. This one is a woodcutter. And this... Who's the hunter? This one is fisher. We need the fisher dwarf. We don't need hunter. We need fisher dwarf. Alright, they are assigned. Good. If you haven't suffered any casualties, you should have these labors assigned already, but if one of these brave workers falls, you'll need to assign somebody to these duties. So good, so far so good. There are two ways you make drinks. This is assignments. Better not bother with hunt at the start. Alright. Drinks. The main way is by brewing alcohol. This is done by building a steel from the build menu using workshops, farming steel. Let's make one right now, because I will forget. Workshops, farming, steel. There we go. Right here. Dolomite. Good. Once the steel is constructed, click on it and add the tasks brew drink from plant or fruit. If you have no suitable plants, you may try planting or gathering. The task also requires barrel from the carpenter's workshop. Carpenter's workshop is this one, so we can make barrels here. If you survive until the caravan comes, you may also trade your drinks or plants there. The number of drink rations can be seen at the top of the screen. Food, drink, seeds, meat, fish, plant, other. There we go. Nice. Population and their happiness. Absent alcohol and in warmer weather, you can designate a water source from the zones menu at a river or pond so that your residents have water to drink. You'll want one of these anyway for other purposes like cleaning and certain workshop tasks. You may find water underground. Okay. So let's make some barrels. Wooden barrel. Where are you? There we go. I want more of them. Can we make several? Highest priority. Scientist inactive. I think we have some barrels, judging by the storage. And we have to assign each task separately or make them repeatable so they will work forever on one type of task. Excuse me, stockpile. View stockpile. Repaint. Look at that, like a professional already. Except, so we have more storage. Alright, you guys can carry stuff downstairs now. So brewery. Make 3 wooden bin. Alright, let's make that as well. Wooden bin. I don't know what's that, but let's have them. We have wood. Guys should work in carpenter. Bring... Alright, extract from plants fruit. Let's go upstairs and harvest the fruits and everything. Chopping orders, gathering. I don't know which of those are fruits, which are plants or something, but we will harvest some of those. Like, where's the entrance? Here. Let's do this area. That should do. Alright. Dead rope reads. My god. So, things are getting better for us already, I think. Not really, but we will see. You didn't do it? What? Why? Isn't this an order for them to gather it? Gathering fruit and leaves. So we select this area. Click it. And they should be marked, I guess. Wait, let's find something else that we didn't gather. Yeah, it works. Yeah, but you can make a zone instead of this. Orders. Draw button to draw. Let's draw something. How? No, not like that. Corners of a rectangle. I don't know how to do that. I wasn't told by the game. But they will gather them right now, right? It's an icon face on the green background. This one. Place zones to establish meeting areas, pastures, and more. Oh! This is a whole new tutorial on top of the previous tutorial. Zones are areas to designate where your citizens will work, socialize, rest, or perform specific duties. There are several kinds of zones, which you can see in the panel on the left. Plenty. Zones are placed with much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Certain zones like bedrooms can be placed several at a time. Just make sure you have the correct furniture placed in the rooms with doors or vertical entries separating each room before you begin. Okay. Gather fruit and you can forget about it for now. Alright, so like this and select the bigger area, right? Something like that. Up. Zoom out. Like come. This is tricky. Something like this will do. Fruit trees? I don't really know. Let's select this area. There are trees and everything. And that will work. I hope it won't overwhelm my guys. 20 by 30? Something like that. We'll see how it will work. Okay. Let's keep going. We need to work on our underground place thingy. At least we have free storage in the storage, which is nice. They're thirsty. Oh yeah, we needed to designate the water farming area. Water source. Accept. There we go. So they can come up here and collect water. Since it can be used for various things, why the hell not? Alright, can we make... No. So, required empty food storage item. Barrel. Ah, I think we didn't constructed the barrels yet or something. I'm not sure. Let's add more beds. How many dwarves we have? 7. I want them all to have beds at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Storage barrel. Storage. Storage, is it here? No, that's stockpile, not the storage. Easy to say, hard to find. They will brew in barrel or pot. Pots are made from stone. Alright. There are so many buttons here. It's so cool. Like when you learn the interface, it feels it's really convenient. What the hell? Stocks. I think this is storage that we have. Barrels. We have 20. Here you can see every item in the fortress. Click on the category heading to collapse and expand them. If you don't have a bookkeeper or they don't have an office to work in, numbers may be approximate. Alright, yeah. Let's chill and drink something. So yeah, I think it's because the barrels, they are not empty. They're like ale, beer, and all that stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Let's create more wooden barrels. And another barrel. Nice. This is... What was this building again? What do they do? Craftsman's workshop. I think it's the one that's supposed to make beautiful things, right? Decorate with horn. So we can use rock and click on left bottom icon with green check mark. This one? Okay, just a second. We need to order some beautiful rock rings. We will make a rock set. Ring, earring, and... wait, this is not rock. And mug? Let's make mug. Nice set. I want something else from the rock. We have too much rock, so, like, yeah. Scepter. Sounds cool. Let's go. Alright, so check mark. Work orders. Oh, those the ones we were talking about. Are used to automate tasks in workshops. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given at start conditions. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden beams if you are out of empty ones. This is what we need straight away, exactly. Oh, so they need mugs to drink? Okay. Let's make it here in the orders. So that will automatically keep our storage up to some limit. Alright. If you're running low, to make 5 statues every month. You can limit work orders to a number of workshops. You can also create work orders at specific workshops from the building sheet. This system is reasonably powerful and you can eventually automate almost all your production if you wish. Sounds good. Manager is required to coordinate work orders. Thank you. That will make my life easier when I'll get the manager. Tasks, work orders, yeah. You need just office and assign some duties as a manager. So let's make an office. Automation is the key for progression. It's like pretty much essential. Let's dig office for the manager. Office made from zones. We don't want him to be in the middle of nowhere, right? So it's supposed to be an important person. 2 by 2. Small room for our small manager. Yeah, that's a nice office over there. So he can manage stuff. Those guys are hungry and everything. They don't look good. I guess we might die faster than expected. Alright. Is this underworld? Ah no, it's a leak. I was wondering if it's underground water storage. Probably not. Order rock chair. Rock throne. From this building? Where they build mugs and stuff? Or furniture? Rock... Yeah, I think it's from the furniture one. Oh, there is a search. This is convenient. Those guys make only wooden stuff. You can search at top. Yeah, but I can find it anywhere, so probably not yet. Guys, you need to dig through this. Yep, I think we need stone workshop for that, something like that. Let's build beds. since we already produced them, I hope we can move them later. It doesn't really matter. So just place them here. Do we have a hotkey that we can hold in order to build multiple of the same stuff? Like shift? No. Furniture, bed. Keep building after placement. I think this is the hotkey. Yep. Yeah, that will do. And this is the last one, I think. Yep. Checkbox on the left, keep building. Yeah, that works. Convenient. Conveniently useful. So, is it a night? I guess it's night. Let's see. We have so many notifications here, so I want to check what they are. Make it a zone dormitory. Oh yeah, so it will be an area for them to sleep. Zones. Dormitory is just like a bedroom, but not really. Alright. Accept. And we need to build a wall, I think. Doors, constructions. Wall. Over here of dolomite. Right. So we can place the door afterwards. I think I didn't assign the... Oh, I did assign the zone. That's good. Do we have any way to figure out when it's night and when it's not? You have struck special resource, special resource. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Oh, too much. This is example of urgent alert. We already have this. An animal has grown to become a stray ram. Alright. Stray cat has adopted someone. Expedition leader. Is it the pet now? Or we found cat somewhere and actually adopted it. Icon next to date. This one? Like the moon and everything? When it's night, when there is no light, or they still don't want to work. They're all sleeping right now, so I guess it's night. Date, summer, or is they just spend 1 day chilling every 3 days, something like that. Like, I felt that it will be closer to RimWorld, where we have to micromanage their daily routine, but it seems a bit different, which is actually cool. And also, our population is 11 already. How come? Where? What? More people joined? I didn't know. Some migrants have arrived. There we go. They're already here, I guess. Come on. Let's go back. They're chilling up here. Yes, they are inside. Nobody works. Is it party time right now with the goats and stuff? What should we do to make it better? I guess we just have to wait. It's normal thing. Open the place information menu. Task information. Place. Water source. Those are zones. Okay. Click on it and find out what he's doing. Alright, let's figure out. What are you doing? Healthy, no official position, none. Gather plants. It's like the order, right? Are they all trying to gather plants right now? Is it their order? They all gather fruits, but they don't. The fruits are right here. You can assign some people to other work. Yeah, maybe. Where was it? Labor, right? Miners. We have miners that should work. We have woodcutters. Assign tab. Is it the one? Anyway, it doesn't make sense. Let's make one of those like plant gatherer. Yeah, and only selected. Oh yeah, everybody does this. Only selected do this, so they won't all be busy with stupid thing. All right, and it will be. We have so many miners, so I guess we can get one of them working on it. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's check their stats. Can we check their stats? This dude, skills, adept miner, carpenter, herbalist. So this dude is the one who will do that. Dobar something. Labor, gatherers, Dobar. Bam, you're a herbalist now. Good. Still gathering plants. Next 3 dudes collect, that will be more than enough. They can learn from 0 to here, alright. So they're fast learners. Finally, they started running around a bit. Not by much though. So, why did we have this issue that they all trying to gather plants when they shouldn't? Gather plants, only selected do this. Alright, we already have that. Assigning more people, I don't know if we need to, but we have Mason and Metal Crafter that we don't need right now. So let them do that. At least they can carry things around. That's something. I think this... Oh, this dude started working. Alright. I think they're getting back to normal. But some guys are still stuck and doing nothing. Alright, this is... I think this is something that will help. Need unrotten horn body part. Cancels gather plans. Could not finish path. How do you like that? I think we gave them some orders where they can't reach. And that made them stuck a bit. Yeah, I don't really know if we can adjust it in any way. Let's cancel this order and this order. They use leather and gather fruits. Maybe because we don't have leathers. Should we make some? Chopping trees, no. New task over here. Leather. Wooden step ladder. And another one. And that's enough. Maybe make fruit zone smaller. They shouldn't work on that zone because, like, they are not allowed to do that. Since we're already limited it to only selected do this, to gather plants, they shouldn't do that, right? At least I think they shouldn't. Create new job and assignment tab. New, add new work detail, custom detail. This one? Alright. What's the difference between... What do we want to make here? Like, what's the special job? New plant gather and move your portrait. I can see it. Alright, yeah. Camera, right? Camera. Where? Oh, disappeared. Actually, I think we can place myself on top of the map, mini-map. So something like this will do. Transform. Flip horizontal. So you guys get the full access to all the stuff in the game. All the visuals. Bam. Here. Clock. On the icon next to search. Alright. And select harvesting, I guess, right? Howling. Not to search. It's rename. Farming related. healthcare, hunting related. I don't see harvesting related. Plant gathering, there we go. We have this one. So we want this one to be harvesting one or something. This one already has the same stuff. Plant gathering. Items, health, skills, rooms, labor. Plant gatherer. Alright. This one is plant gatherer. So it's okay. This one is plant gatherer. It's okay. And this one, it's not a plant gatherer, but he's gathering plants. Will do available tasks anywhere. Well, I mean, he's a wood cutter, maybe because of that. No job. Alright. It's not that many people. 2 of those are actual woodworkers, so it's okay. They already cut stuff here, so it's nice. Things are getting back to normal. We're past that area where guys are stuck, I guess. It started raining. You need to make office and a new workshop. Alright, let's start with the office. So, how we can find it? Workshop? I don't think it will be in the workshop. Cage, traps, trade depot, furniture, constructions. Office. It's so hard to... You need chair for this. Need workshop that works with stone. Alright, so we need to dig a bit more, I guess. Or wooden chair. Let's make this area 3 by 3. Additional area for our workshop. Do you think wooden chair will work better? It doesn't matter, because we can make it right now. And we need a door, right? Actually, we need 2 doors. Alright. Not really? But we need a door for the bedroom for sure. So, not that bad. Actually, yeah, bed. We need beds. I think we can automate all that when we'll make the office, right? But you can place one, it will add value. Okay. I didn't really know think about the value yet. So, furniture, chair. Bam. There we go. Wooden chair. Nice. So now, in order to do the work orders, we need to get a manager. And for that, we need to make a manager job or something, right? Value is something you need later. People like things with high value, like doors made of gold. That will make them happier. That would make me happier. Having a door is nice. I'd love it in my life. We have issues. Our drinks are getting low. We have approximately 20 of those, so we need to hurry up. Manager. How do we make one a manager? I think this mason should stop doing harvesting things and become a... Come on, dude. And become nobles and administer. Tap, tap, tap. Over here. Okay. Expedition leader. Who do we need again? Manager, right? This dude. No relevant skills. Perfect. I'm totally okay with that. Chair. And that's all he needs, right? Anyone really. Yeah, that will do. What is this one? The manager handles work orders. Once your fortress reaches certain population, the manager must work in an office to validate work orders. I think right now we don't need that. Manager study. Zone. Office. Office. And over here, a small, tiny office. Bam. And we will call it manager. Manager's closet. You can add walls. So you can draw 4 by 4. Alright, that's later. Now, work orders. Yes, so we can do that now. Alright, so at this point we need to figure out, like, we're getting low on food, we are getting low on drinks. So we need to deal with that, otherwise our guys will die out of hunger and thirst. Click on zone and assign office manager. I didn't assign it. How do I select the zone? Office manager. Here. I forgot his name. Isn't he supposed to be automatically assigned? Ah, there we go, manager. Should be good now, right? Office manager, yeah. We seem to be okay. Work orders, go away, auto tutorial. So what do we need? We need to keep mugs production. Make rock mug. And I can use any shop. This is like... This will allow us to get 10 of those mugs, right? Hello! Xip hop. Honestly, not so good. Well, I mean, it's better than I expected, but it can be better. So we're trying. We're striving. So it should be okay. You will make 10 orders of 5 mugs. Does it mean that it will... How do I make it? Shop max, maybe this? You need beer or something. Too much. Too much? Alright. I want it to keep the, like, special amount, like 5 of those. No, that's 5 shops max. I think this is wrong. The green brackets. Ah, over here. Nice. What? One-time order. Amount of items is available at least. Satisfied. Alright, interesting. At most. So this will make it, if there is like enough... Oh my god, this is so hard. Hilarious. Will this work? So we don't need to make too many of them. Bottom is suggested conditions. Oh, nice. Amount of empty rock mugs available is less than 10. I like this one. So we don't need to make it up. We have some special options here. Just order to max manually and forget about mugs. I want them to be available all the time for my guys. Alright, that should do. We can make it lower. 5. That will do. For now. Now, what do we need? We need a lot of stuff. We need to make beer, right? Can we actually make beer, like, at all? Yes, we can make beer. That's good. So we can automate that stuff as well. Okay, I get it. So we make the order. Beer. No. Fruits. Brew drink from fruits. And over here, we go to this option and adjust it. So amount of drinks available is less than 10. And we want this one to be, let's say 40. I think 40 is good enough. Alright. Set condition to at least 100. Alright. I thought 40 is enough. Let's make 50 for now. We don't want to overextend ourselves straight away. I want to like slowly work up our way up because yeah. We can change it later so it's not that bad. Alright, they drink a lot. Of course, they're dwarves. Expected. Alright, next thing we need to get the food for reference. The hashtag allows to type them out. That's really convenient. Thank you. Do we need them to cook food? farming. Farm plot. Oh, nice. They can grow mushrooms or something. Steel, butcher, slaughter livestock. Since we have fish, we need fishery. Proceed raw fish into edible food here. Raw fish will not be eaten. We need this one. You pile up fish because it's automated. Let's wait for this one to finish and work on the fish production. Unpause first. There we go. Dolomite again. Same stuff, I guess. New order. We can't make it unless the workshop is constructed, I think. So we gotta wait. In the end, all your fort becomes fish until you stop it. Oof. Sounds, I don't know, not that bad if we have extra fish. Prepare raw fish. Is it automated? I think so. Yeah. So we don't need to make tasks for that. Or cats, if you're not, castrate them. Because we'll get too many cats. What's this? Created masterpiece salt pop. We have like state-of-the-art mugs, and it's really cool. People will drink and enjoy themselves so much now. Alright, so I guess that will allow us to eat. That's the food. Okay, meat and fish is raw resource, and food and drinks is like the one that's already refined. Make a tavern next from zone. Alright. Is it supposed to be big? Let's make... Why this one is tiny? How did we make it bigger last time? Was I just making it manually bigger? Big room, 10 by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Huge tavern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 8. I think I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect! This is wrong. I think I somehow managed to get like 3 by 3 pieces instead of painting it manually. Change drawing to stamping. Oh yeah. Regular mining. Draw. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Thank you. Notice how it's a wave next to food number? Yeah, it's approximate because we don't have that storage guy, administrator or something. The tutorial gave us the hint, so I know a bit of things. Since we don't have bookkeeper numbers around it. Yeah, but we're okay with rounded numbers for now. We just need to know that we're not running out of things. Alright. That will be the tavern for us. We get the food production going. We get the drinks production going. People are happy. Someone is extremely happy over here. So I think we are going up. We need 1-to-1 ratio of tables and chairs for them. I want to make an area, workshop, that will produce stuff not from the stone, not from the wood, but from the stone. Do we have that? Stone worker. We need this guy. So let's make this one a bit longer and make a stone worker here. Our Dwarf Fortress looks like a... You know what it reminds me of? Iron Forge entrance where all the shops are. You go into the area and like left and right you get some funny shops and everything. So, yeah. Exactly, workshop. That's what I'm working on right now. So we're on the right track. We have the... like, great minds think alike. Honestly, this is the most progress we've managed to do in the game. Like, last time... What the hell is this? Who are you? Dragonfly remains. How did it get here? Cat? I guess it's cat. Cats do that stuff all the time. You will need to make a turn somewhere in the tunnel. Yeah, it's just sacrifice for its lords and everything. Some vermin will appear. Our cats will deal with that. We will need to assign someone as a janitor, actually, to clean the stuff up. Sooner or later. Probably sooner than later. Alright, now I know when they are resting when it's night because they go to bed. Finally. I think we get more beds, right? Furniture, bed. I'm not really sure about that. Oh, wrong place, wait. Furniture, bed, over here. We have 2 more. There we go. More beds, the merrier. Just do almost next to nothing, so don't bother, alright. I want my underground fortress to be tidy and well. And instead of turning, we can just make another stairway to go deeper. Like bam. And there is another layer right here. So we can just make stairways here. And that will connect them straight away. And that will make like fast access to the areas. Instead of making the as long tunnel, I think. There could be water, or don't dig too deep. Alright. I mean, this is just another layer down. So we'll find out one way or another. Sooner or later. Alright. So stoneworker, tavern, we're working on that. Do we need to kind of make walls around the rooms, or it's okay if they are made of stone? That's the question. Like, do we need to replace the stone with the actual walls? Or they don't care? Do we have something like fanciness of our area? We can smooth it. Ooh. Alright. Set wall smoothing. This one. It's okay, you can smooth and engrave it. Alright. I guess later. Right now we have more important things to do than making things beautiful. Look at that wood storage. Autosave. Sweet. Alright. I'm glad that we're actually making progress. Thanks to you guys, I have certain level of certainty about my success. Because last time I tried, I couldn't do anything. They were like running next to this caravan and that was it. What the hell is this? Berries. Look at all this mess. Oh my god. It's time to gather fruits. Don't forget to make saves. Fruits. Do we have an like quick save button? Settings, key bindings. F11 is a full screen. Fruit from fruit trees, silly rotten. Ah, right. So they're fallen. We have to gather them, or they will rotten. Ooh, there are so many. Also manual. I want to know if there is a quick save button. I don't really think so. Probably there is. It seems like we have the button for everything. This is so cool. I like how the game is very, very customizable if you want it. Like, look at all those custom keys that you can do. So cool. Alright, I don't think that we have it. General Fortress building macros. Macros? Nice. Fortress. Yeah, I don't think that we have it. Save and continue playing. Alright. So save operation is just saving the game and not making like different saves. There is only one ongoing, like Iron Man mode, where if you die, you die. Makes sense. So let's make a tavern. Doors, constructions, furniture, military. I think we need a zone for tavern, right? Dining hall. Yeah, I think this is it. So this is where they eat, right? 90. 70. Is it capacity? Meeting area? I think we wanted the chairs and tables and stuff. Wait, first we need this. A workshop, stone worker. There we go. So we can actually use our stone. You can have dining hall next to inside tavern. So meeting area is a tavern, right? Where they will all chill. So they won't be outside or something. Where is it? Meeting area, right here. It's different zone, but inside this room. Ah, okay. So they can chill and eat at the same time. I miscalculated a bit. Who would have thought that I will? Alright, but for now, we can expand it later. It'll be good enough for starters. Meeting area. 90 dwarves available. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Grove of Coincidence is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft, dwarves. This is so hard to read out loud. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be a difference between prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Build trade post next to letters, and we need to build it fast, right? Trade. Oh, shit. So it's big. Outside. Can it be outside? Will do for now, right? Okay. It's cheap. Doesn't matter. Right, so we can trade them our mugs and other crap that we created. That's not much by now. Merchants need trade depot to unload their goods. There we go. The red alert is up. What is this? Who arrived? Better trade with cooked food or start. Yeah, because we have plenty. Alright, let's wait till we finish that. Come on, guys, let's go. You have none. Close to none. We can cook more. Diplomacy. The expedition meets with the outpost liaison Kozos Zonboruch. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. There is much to share. Information added to civilization world info. Okay. What the hell? Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. I need kitchen. So what do we make out of the fish? It's not food. We can sell them fruits. We have plenty. We can sell them. Drinks are actually almost done, so we need more. 6, 7 type of leather. Alright, let's go. Leather. Which one? Wow, there are so many. Yeah, it's not trade menu, it's what we order for the next month, next year caravan. I want lion, cheetah, and tiger. Sounds cool. This is just import agreements. And do we have something low tier, like dog leather, cat leather? My god, this is so horrible. Cat leather, cow leather. Cow leather seems like the best one out of those options. Why they are not sorted by the name? How the hell I'm supposed to find the right option? Wow. This will do. Cat hats. No, I don't want to use cat leather. There we go. I found the cow one. That's good enough. Pig also cheap. Yeah, that will do. And sheep. Those are basic ones. The stuff that most people use. Chicken leather. What the hell is that? Can we make chicken clothing? Okay, that's enough for the orders for the next year. Alright, I think it will be okay. That's a huge price increase. Okay. This export agreement only applies to the trade next year, not with the merchants of the current year. Okay, that was good. I hope this one will be constructed soon enough. Alright. So the meeting area is here now. Man, I'm a bit nervous that we didn't really trade it yet. So... Oh yeah, it's being constructed right now. There we go. So, you can click... They're already chilling, yeah. They said they want rings next year at 185. Thank you for the notification, because I didn't really read that out close enough. Anyone in the trade depot, like any worker? No trader needed. Anyone requested? Dolomite. The hell? Broker requested. Anyone? What the hell is this? Move goods to from how? Anyone for now. Anyone, okay. So how do I trade anyway? Alert. The merchants need a trade depot to unload their goods. We have this already. Alert is still here. Where is the trader? Did they leave already? Click on move goods to and from. So we can get stuff from our storage over here to trade them with the traders, right? Boulders, buckets. Sell barrel of fish. How do I do that? You don't have anything really. I worked on something. Wait, let me find. We have pretty fantastic mugs here that I would like to sell to show my craftsmanship. And I'm pretty sure we created some ring or something like last time. I know it's crap, but still. Rough gems. Crystals. They're cheap. I know they are. So they don't worth our time bringing them here, right? How do I sell something? Like perch. I want to sell perch. Move goods. Buckets. Barrels. Wait for them to bring. Ah, right. I gotta... Okay, I get it. Fish barrel. So like, yeah, and they will bring all of them, right? Alright. And then we can sell them after that. Good. So it's not like we can select single type of barrel, they bring all of them to the vendor. Or something. Broker is a noble. Their skills influence the prices during trading. Anyone can do job for now. Alright, so later on we'll need specific worker that will do that for us. Okay. Who will help us to trade better. Distance 0. Alright. So I think it's here. You need to adjust how and where stored to sell, for example, only bronze armor and not iron armor. Alright, that's complex. I mean, I guess once you set it up, it will be easy afterwards, but early on, it's so overwhelming. What is this? Name this building. No. Remove. No. Fish barrel. Alright, this item is being traded. Ah, so everything we bring to the trade depot will be traded. I suppose. Judging by this stuff. Permanent part of the building. Alright. You need to trade it now. Oh. Like if I press here it says this item is being traded. Dump. Alright. Select what you want. Ah, from them? How do I know what do they have? Because like that's our storage, right? You will get trade menu based. What is bought? Wait for them. Ah, okay, so we can't really initiate it. We gotta wait for specific moment. Or they didn't arrive yet. Wait. I don't really know. Let's just wait, okay. Ah, here they are. Those are the traders. They didn't arrive yet. Okay. Oh, wow, what's happening? Oh, alright, so that's what they have. or something. Like, we have barrel of fish. And they have trade. There we go. My apologies, but we're still unloading. Okay. Okay, makes sense. We'll be ready soon. Not yet. They unload a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm bringing my mugs. Guys, we will be rich because of the mugs. Value 70. Value. Yeah, we can trade for 1 iron bar. Move goods. Where are our goblets? Our fantastic mugs. Remember, it's barter. Yeah, we don't trade for money, we... Okay, yeah. Where are our fantastic rings that we created, though? This is sad. Our production capabilities are not there. Beans. Weapon bin. Finished goods bin. Ooh, there we go. That's the ring. Let's bring it. Yeah, that will make us rich and powerful. There are coins in the game. Nice. Aha. 2 lovers. This dude knows. He bangs. So cool. You will sell all crate with stuff you need later. Alright, so we can't sell part of that? We can. We can select one mug or something. And like ring. Ring is 20. Mugs are 70. Some of those are expensive. 70. While fish barrel is 70. So the mug costs the same as a fish barrel. Alright. What do we need for the winter though? Do we need some fuel? What do we need to buy? Because I have no idea. I don't feel like I need anything. Next to the name, like, represent quality. Yeah, like, more lines, the better. What's the gradation? Like, 1 line, 25. 3 lines, 50. Cog, 70. Cog is better than lines, I guess. Do we have 2 liners? Probably not. So many mugs and stuff. And without the bonuses, wait. We need the one 20. Okay. From them, need anything. Alright, the cog is your masterpieces. Cool. Like high tier crafting of the dwarves. So what do we need to buy from them? Let's see, we can... I mean... My lighting is just breaking down. This is your order, 10 times by 5 mugs. Okay, so we need leather. For crafting or clothing or something like that. Let's see. Let's just search. Leather. Reindeer leather, bellows. Bellows isn't what we need. We need plain. Bags, shoes, flasks. You don't know how many animals around that would be simpler? I agree. I have no idea, and we don't really hunt yet. But they don't sell leather. They have bags, they have shoes, flasks, but I can't really find leather in their inventory. Look for beans. What do they have? So we can't really search. That's disheartening. Barrels. Rum, rib, alright. Buckets. It's just a bucket, I guess. Oh, this one with tea is expensive. Where are your beans, guys? Beans, there we go. just delete leather. I already did. Cloth. Another cloth bin. Oh my god, it's so hard to navigate. Ah, there were... Whoa, 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 whoa. Spider silk, sheep wool cloth, alpaca wool cloth. That's not leather, but will it do? Cloth bin. Page down. I don't have page down. I play on laptop. I don't have that button. Is that bucket made of tea wood? Maybe. I thought it contains tea wood. So yeah, they don't have leather. They have only cloth. Will cloth do for us? For our goals? Like wool cloth might be the same, more or less. Tea wood amulet. Not that useful. Copper bolts. There are so many items in the game. I'm surprised. It's crazy. Cavefish. Wow. Cheese. Splints. A lot of stuff that we can buy. Not many things that we can afford. One crate of cloth for testing. Alright. Just so I know how to trade, right? I can't buy the goddamn bin because it's 1000 money, which we don't have because we just started. Which one do we need? I like this one. Sheep, llama, alpaca. Seems warm. So we will sell them, some of our mugs, because I mean we can make more. And one crate of clothes just for test. Cheapest? Yeah. How do we know like the value of stuff? Trader, profit, value, your fortress, value. Like why does it show 0 when we select something? Do we have to calculate manually? No way. That would be so hard. Allow to wait. Ah. You need to select crate. So we can't sell just goblets, right? We gotta sell the entire crate only. Still nothing. And also there are some resources that we might need. Maybe. Fish barrel? Alright, let's try the fish barrel. Bam. Nothing changes. They will only bring this. Alright. I got the fish barrel and I actually asked them to bring those things as well. So it's all here. The problem is I don't really see like the offer sum over here. Why? Let's make it real time, maybe. Left bottom. Yeah, nothing changes. If I add or remove stuff, maybe I can see something. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Seize, we can steal stuff. Because it's too little. So 70 money isn't enough for them to calculate the price? That's evil. Alright, I want to trade 70 for, let's say, 40. Trade. It worked. I mean, it works, but it doesn't show us the price of stuff. So if I want to trade all my goblets for, let's say, I don't know, some of that cloth, it might or might not do, but why it doesn't show us the sum of the offered goods? Maybe we need specific person who will calculate that. I think the trader is too good for the person that is trading, so might be scamming. I think that would be cool. Like Right now, I think it's a bug, but I think it's a feature because we don't have the experienced trader, and they're like, "Do you want this, or maybe this?" And they're like, "Give me everything you have, and you will get this for that." And our guys are like, "Yeah, nice," and yeah, that doesn't end well for us. All right, so let's calculate with our brain or something. 70, 20, 20, that's like 110, 160, 185, 235, 305, 345, 330, 380. 380. So I don't want silk. I want cheap stuff. And we need cloth. 2, 3. I think we can afford all that. I want to have the right value, because if I'll have the lower value on their side and I press trade, I will sell stuff for cheaper. I mean, you mean just to ask for more stuff and then slowly remove it? That might work. It doesn't really matter now. All right. Trade. Don't like that. Trade. 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 Perhaps we continue testing a little extra. That will do, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Accept counter offer. The deal is done, I think. Accept. The trade is finished. We can leave and get everything out of here. I guess when they will leave. Alright, they will bring back and release your person from trade post. Oh yeah, right. No trader needed in depot. Let's move back to our tavern construction. So we wanted to build... We already created a stone worker. And I think orders is a proper way to create stone. We don't have that option. Chair, wooden chair. Throne. Adamantite throne. We have rock one. Rock throne, there we go. That's basically a chair. And we will create 10 of those. Alright, and I guess the table will be rock table as well. Cabinet, bracelet, crafts, coffer, there are a lot of things. Croft, rock table, there we go, bam. So we get 10 of those, 10 of those, that will be a good start for our tavern. What else do we need? Rock mugs being constructed, drinks are being brewed, and right now I understand that we need more than 50 because they are being consumed way too fast. So let's say 150 or maybe even 200 because those guys, they drink fast. I know what you mean now. All right. 5 shops max. I mean, 0. Why do we limit it to the shops? And that will do for now, for basics. If you want to match table and chairs, you can adjust material. Does it matter? I mean, it's for aesthetics mostly, but right now I just want to make sure it will work, mainly. So I won't miserably fail. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't hear a notification again. This is so weird. Yeah, it's not there. What the hell is wrong with Streamlabs for me today? I think I know what happened, so we better fix it next time. Since I connected Kick today, I think because of that, some notifications changed and I have to adjust stuff in the OBS. So yeah, sorry about that. A lot of technical issues today. Fun times. So, should we create the dining hall in the meeting area or not? Because there are sheep and everyone and dogs and camel. Is it a camel? We have a camel. Don't bother right now. This whole game will become soon about it. Alright. They will eat in the tavern. What is a tavern? I thought that, like, dining hall is a tavern. Or not. Make kitchen. Kitchen is a... Oh, yeah, it's another building here, right? Click meeting area. Alright, wait. Meeting area. Okay. Zones, rooms with larger purposes like tavern. Over here. Oh. So, we can convert area into other area. This is so complex. How would one know about that without randomly clicking? Alright, in tavern. Good. So now they will eat here. Then there is locations. Okay, that's crazy. Are our guys working on something? Alright, so they will party here, not only meet but party. Where do we get the kitchen? Is it a zone? Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Let's check here first. I see fishing, I see dining, I see pen. Animal training. Wow, that's crazy. Barracks, dormitory, office. I don't see it here, so probably it's the building. Workshop. Farming. Kitchen, there we go. 3 by 3, so we need more spots. Actually, I think I would like to leave this one for the stairs, maybe. So this will be another corridor going down, and this one will be for kitchen. Alright. If area is more than 3 by 3 free space, workshops, yeah, nice. Whew, wait, why we're paused? I like that we have one really old... Oh, he's not really old, I thought he's older. Dig guy, but he has 2 lovers and 1 child already. Poor analytical ability. Explains his life choices. But he is not easily depressed. That's another reason why he have 2 lovers. And you need pasture so camels don't hang out in the tavern? Yeah. Do we need pastures to be outside of the cave or inside? And does it matter at all? Those guys chill here, like, for real. Some crystals. Outside, alright. First things first, we make the kitchen cooking area. Kitchen, there we go. Out of the stone. Or they will die. No. Oh yeah, they need grass to eat. Alright. So let's make a pasture. Pan pasture. And this is the entrance, and we can place it right on top, like here. Do we need it to be big? I don't think so. But I want them to have space, so it will be like 10 by 10. Where's... Come on. Something like this. Depends how many animals. Well, right now, not that many, so I think that will do. And we can convert it into inn, temple, guild hall, library, or hospital. So I guess this is just like additional types of location. And we can select the animals that want to be there, right? The one who are graziers, they require pasture. What about yak and alpaca and goat? Oh, hello Kitasu. How can I teach you something? We have a couple of people on Twitch teaching me already. This is complex. All below cats should go. All right. So all those guys are going out to chill outside. Nice. Man, this is complex. Those guys will live at winter, right? How can I get rid of... maybe later. I want to get rid of the stuff that we brought here and remove this trading post and put it inside, not outside. Now they're chilling here. That's cool. Okay. Is the kitchen working? No. Easy, fine, and lavish meal. Do we want fine ones? What's the difference? Where are the recipes? Hazelnuts. Okay, that's not an easy task. Let's actually do the tasks. Depends how skilled the cook. I think my... let's check our cook. Citizen menu. Who is our cook? Only high skill can cook lavish. Alright. The difference is amount of ingredients. But probably the higher tier food will satisfy hunger better as well. Or not. This is crazy. I love the game. It's so complex. It's like... it's even more complex than RimWorld and everything I played so far. And I love it because of that. We have 17 population. I guess we get more people joining us. More about mood boost. Happy thoughts. Alright. Create office room by 2x2 with door, table and chair. You can make manager and set tasks on repeat. And we have that already. First of all, where is our cook? Cook guy. Come on. Actually, we might assign someone as a cook, specifically, so they will work as a cook, right? Do we have that profession here? So they will get skilled over time. Great job, make someone only cook and brew. There we go. As I said, great minds think alike. So we need a custom work for that, right? This one that we created for gathering doesn't make sense. So plant gathering, remove this one. We already filled that up. And farming related, hunting, stoneworking. All right, can add new work detail. Over here, I guess, right? Yeah. Can add new work detail. I've been working on Dacha with DF OST for the last month. That's funny. Better make custom work for all in the end. So we can customize them better later. Okay. So cooking. It will be brewing and cooking, you said, right? Man, the chat is active. In the farming. I can find... oh, there we go. Cooking is in the end. And what's the other profession? Brewing. There we go. Custom. Done. That will be renamed as cook and brew. There we go. There we go. And now, can we change the icon? Everybody, only selected do this. We don't need everyone. Novice cook, we have someone. Or adequate brewer. Let's assign brewer. He's already adequate. And then he can become better cook after that. And lock, so he will only do this. Icons, mods. Oh, icons, mods. Not here. Or here. Oh, wait, what? I closed it. I'm sorry. I'll get better, I promise. One day. You can lock one and add job for both. So they will both do this. And this means this worker is specialized and will only do tasks that match their workshop assignment. Yeah, this is the one. Nice. In the workshop. I think this will do. Yeah. So this brewer will only work with like what we assigned him to do, I think. I hope. In Steam Workshop mods for... okay, so I have to download it. Better to set them for workstation than through labor menu. Alright. I think it will do for now. So let's see how it will work. Someone is unhappy. Wait, what the hell was that? They all have several lovers. Yeah, this one is having a bad mood. Let's check. What's up? Why are you so unhappy? Personality? No. Relations? No. Skills? Where is the mood? Overview. Skills, unmet need, be creative, excitement, acquire object, eat good meal, fight, be extravagant. I guess high expectations. Now we need orders for food. Alright, yeah, let's make them. So, food, no. Cook, no. How the hell was the name of those? Prepare meal. Alright, so it's a meal. Meal. Do we want easy or fine meals? I think easy meals is way to go at start. Up until we have like I don't know, 100 or 200. Let's say 200. Those guys are eating so much, so yeah, should do. Start with fine. Do you think that dude will manage that? See if he works. We can do this. We can make this order, and then we can make another order for meal or fine meal and put it higher in the priority than this one. Right? Change the work order priority. Work orders at the top of the list will use workshops first. So if he can do that, yeah, first they will cook fine meals, and if they can, they will cook easy meals. There we go. Make drinks ASAP. Dwarves are drinkers like me. I know, we already own that. It's working. Correct. Now we need to assign the number of those. Amount of unrotten cookable items. Prepared meals is like 200 as well. I think it was different. Wait, was it the same here? Ah, yeah, okay. Brew from plant and another order. Brew from fruit. We already have brew from fruit, so we need to add brew from plant. Brew from plant. And put it up there as well. Which one is better? Does it make any difference, or is just different type of brewing? Man, I can't imagine playing this game all by myself without guides or anything. I would be so confused. It's fun, but it's so complex at the same time. My god. If drinks are less than 10, so let's make it amount of items is at least. Let drinks less, let's say, I don't know, 200. They need to make more booze. This will work better. Oh yeah, welcome to Twitch. Make other booze. Alright, so now we have fruit and plant drinks. Do we have the limits here of 200? Yeah, we have the food production. We're making tables and... what are those? Chairs. And mugs. I think we need barrel production as well, since it's been used for something. Like this stuff, raw fish and something. So I think I will add barrels here as well, just in case. Barrel. Wooden barrel. What kind of barrels do we have? Do we have... Yeah, I think wooden barrel is good enough. Amount of empty barrels is less than 10. That will work. Alright. Go to labor. Alright, so what's next? Fourth icon. Kitchen. You will need more wood. Yeah, we will get more wood. I think we can automate the wood production somehow later as well. Kitchen. Oh. Oh. So it's not just simple, we cook food, it's crazy recipes, there are so many. Oh god. This is insane. Well, I mean, you can cook whatever, never actually used them via wood farms, okay. That works. Kitchen allows you to select the items which will get cooked. Stone use, kitchen, standing orders. Okay, that's interesting. Use any cloth. So many things. Look at those tabs with other tabs. It's crazy. Alright, let's just keep playing for a bit. I want to see what's happening. Brew for anything. Cook second priority. Alright, and deselect plump helmet from cooking. Alright. Wait, labor, kitchen. Plump helmet. What the hell is that? Do we have helmet here? Big heart. Where is it? Plump helmet spawn, this one. I think it's not cooked anyway, because it's red. Purple mushroom. Those are seeds. There we go. Mushrooms. Don't use them for cooking and for brewery. Or we should use them for brewery. Maybe it's nice drinks that guys like and hallucinate after that. Use them for brew? Alright. Alright, so that's their usage. Not for food, but for drinks. Good. Alright. You will get seeds, so you can plant later. Alright. So, for now, we already have this area as our food area. And we need to place the furniture here, like tables and chairs, right? Because it seems that we lack them. Let's start with tables. Tables. One. Oh, wow. We have various options. 2, 3, 4. And since others are of different color, we'll place them on different side. Okay, that's something. One table, one chair, alright. Helmet is a mushroom, brewing gets you spawn back. Cooking does not, alright. Underground crop. One table, one chair. Let's place chair nearby, I guess. I mean, obviously. Chair. Here. Bam. They're called throne, but they don't look like a throne to me. Chair on the left. I mean, I guess I'm asking a lot because before that there were no graphics at all, so yeah. Drinks and industry plane. Music change because they dance, have fun. Because we make them the tavern and inn and everything and they're enjoying it right now. Looks became priority really quick. Yeah, like I said like 10 minutes ago, it doesn't matter. I won't call it and then we make it look better. I think it is time to make our walls smooth. So they will look better as well. After all, we are stepping up in the world, creating booze and everything. Alright. Did you zone in as a mass hell tavern? Yeah. So now it's tavern. Yeah. Goblets desired. Stored instruments. Tavern keeper. Performer. Dance floor in common area. 7 times 8. Looks cool. This bright white thing is metal in the wall. Alright. This one? Make a chest or coffer from rock. Place it there. Alright, so something to store stuff. We're still making tables and thrones here. Coffer. Coffer sounds cool. Way better. Nice. Alright. Place it here in the tavern, or you can click on exclamation to make it top priority. Alright. No, not this one. Coffer. So cool. Will they collect money for dancing and playing and performing? That would be cool. I guess not. Alright, we have so many things here. Something was completed. I'm okay with that. Created masterpiece mug. That's great. Rock crystal. Morion. Some resources. Autumn is here. That's the trade that we already done. Animal has grown to become stray cat and dog. This one is empty. Do we want to place Trace Depot outside or maybe inside at the entrance? Somewhere like here or something like that. They'll be guests, by the way. Weird dudes. Do we need swords to greet them? What the hell is this? Dragonfly remains. Green frog remains. Green tree frog. Wow, they look scary. Inside, but you need a slide for car to enter, not stairs. Ah, alright, so we're not ready for that yet. How do we make slide? Here, ramp. Okay, channel. Making the ramp on the level below. Huh. Slides better than stairs, they create less lag. Alright. Just musician, poets, and mercs. Okay. I want to hear their story. Sounds interesting. Really important when you have 100 plus characters. We already have 17. They grow fast. Alright, so what's our next step? We need to start producing something of value that we can trade. So I think we need to add additional order to produce rings, because next year rings will be more expensive, and since our rings are cheap, it's better than nothing. We have too much stone. Rock ring. Food lavish and focus on getting military. Not to die is the first thing. Alright. Rock ring. Let's make, I don't know, like 100 of those. No, it's too much. Let's make 50 rings. That will allow us to trade a little bit. 20? 50 is good enough. We have stone. We want to dig more, so that's obvious thing that we need to do. So this will be tunnel. I'm thinking of making like stairs down. You need wooden crates to store it. If it's tutorial level, then army not so important, you can just wall yourself in. This is tutorial level, but I actually wanted to play somewhere else. But on another... Oh, we can smooth the floors as well. I actually wanted to play somewhere else, like where I picked. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. Alright, so... Actually, we can make smooth floors as well. I guess. Because that's what happened here. You need wooden crates to store it. Okay. It doesn't? Why this area looks so cool then? Nice. More like random plays at all the difference. Alright, so there is no difference between this and other area. Well, at first I thought that I have to get like them into the mountain stuff like in Rimworld, but since we can go with different elevations here, it doesn't really matter. Speaking of elevations and mining, I think I wanna make like dig down over here to see what's there. I'm curious. So how do I make like the stair area look cool and efficient? Since like entrance and exit point, right? They have to be somewhat connected. So there should be like circular stairway or something. 3 by 3. So if I'll just make stairs here and I want my other living area on the lower level will be over here, it will be a better idea because then I have to go all around. But we can use this area to go around. Make one space between. Maybe we can make it like on the side. Or in the center. In the center would be the best option, I think. So they can live on... I don't know. I gotta experiment. In the middle? It doesn't really matter. Like, it's an entry point, so... Like, they can go here, get up and go here. Yeah, I'm just... Because visually it looks like stair forward, I'm thinking that they have to enter here and exit here. But they can enter here and exit here as well. So, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see if it works. So, the stair over here and over here. And then we dig, let's say here. I think it will work. Everyone is busy making things smooth right now. I'm okay with that. As long as we have food and everything. Or maybe not, I don't know. Animal grown, okay. More migrants and even more left click, carpenter. Someone became a carpenter, good job. Some orders are completed. Why there are one-time orders? Thrones and tables, okay, but everything else, weird. But we can place more furniture right now. Chairs and which ones do we have? Dolomite thrones. Dolomite is this one on the right, right? Alright. Then let's add... where are they? Furniture, table. Let's unpause. I'm deciding like why they are so slow. And it's very simple because I didn't allow them to do anything. We have salt paper tables now. The hell? Bauxite. Okay, let's make this one as well. Okay. When you order on manager and don't set condition, it's one time. I think didn't I send the condition? Drinks from fruit from plant, good. Meal good. Barrel good. Yeah, it's okay. It's working as intended. I hope. We will see later if it works as intended or not. Cook and brew. Competent brewer. Alright. Rock rings 50 is one time. Yeah, I know, because I want to make one time batch and later on, if it will be good, we'll repeat the order for the next year and just make it permanent. If not, maybe we'll find better resources or something to craft. So maybe it will be better. But for now, I want one time thing for the rings. Maybe we would like to craft something else there, you know. Fishery. Better just stick with lavish food for starters. Fair enough. Alright, let's make the coffer. Place it here because we forgot about that. And I will forget about this forever if I want to place it now. So, chest. Let's say over here. Bauxite coffers. They will wear rings, use mugs. Oh. Okay, so it's not like stuff that will stay there forever. Oh my god, is he just eating the entire fish? This is crazy. Alright, so we're digging down now. And yes, it can work like that. That's fantastic. So, the stairway wells work like that. That's nice. We just tested it. This is some red stuff. Hematite wall. Looks rare. There we go. Nice. They will need to wear all kinds of jewel to have good mood. Oh, those guys are picky. But at least we got rid of the guy who was really unhappy. So that works. Out of wood. Oh yeah, thank you. Can we make a zone for wood production like we did for the fruits? Not really. I guess we gotta manually control it. It uses real mineral names for most rocks, so there is no thing called iron ore, but 3 ores. Hematite is one of them. That's pretty cool. I didn't knew that. Alright. Let's make AOE wood cutting then. I mean, we want some of those to be left for fruits, but some of those can go. Oh, there is a mountain right here. I didn't notice before. Okay, that will be enough. And I think we need to expand the storage for wood a bit. Because it's therefore not enough. I guess we don't want to dig here. Because it's like wet area. Welcome to geology lectures. I actually studied geology for I think a semester when I was studying in the university. That was fun. I didn't expect that I will like it, but it was really inspiring. So that's why we dig in holes now. Water and travel diagonal to also. Okay, wait. Then we don't need this. That might be an issue. And this will be an issue as well. Probably. I don't know. Or not. Ah, no, it won't. Like, if we'll dig here, then it will flood us. This one is safe. I think. Yeah. Good. We can make it even bigger. Whew. Is it night? Maybe. I want to make more beds. Actually, let's order them here. It'll be easier. Bed. Make bed. We have like 17 people right now. 10 of those. That will do. So I guess over time, as our village, like town, whatever it is, settlement will develop, we would like to order things en masse instead of manually producing stuff like I do now. Like, give me 100 beds and then just place them. Will be easier. They will automatically stop digging them proc unless you tell them otherwise. Alright, that's good. There are water sources inside a rock when you dig down. Fortress. You can start making flats. Glory hole in the ground. So flats is like... Okay. Do we actually need to start making them their own rooms, or they will sleep in the dormitory for a while? Where do we make a sleeping area? I think a lower level is good enough. Let's keep digging. You can make one floor for it. Yeah, I think like this one is good enough. So let's make this one longer. Also, like at this level, we don't have river. So we can go anyway. We might discover something unexpected. But yeah. Best flat design is 4-block long corridor with a chest, bed, dresser, and a door. Ah, so it's like 1 by 4. Okay. Make prod floor, social, etc. Okay. Living floor. Uh-huh. So this area where they will live will have like all their living amenities and everything so they can chill. Alright, let's make it this way. Let's say 20. 20 this way. It can be 2 by 2, but bigger will affect their mood. In a good or bad way? Do we need a door for the sleeping area? Chairs, bed, dresser, and a door. Yeah, that's all 4 tiles, right? Fill it with items they will happy, but it costs much more. Alright. If the quality of the furniture is fine, plus it's good. Alright. So we'll stick with minimum right now. I mean, those guys just arrived. They will be happy that they have their own separate room instead of living in a dorm, right? Speaking of dorm, well, yeah, let's start with the rooms now. We need to order some doors as well. Door. Adamantine door. Yeah, sure. Rock door. You will have nobility later on. They will need larger rooms. Ooh, neat. Bed and door as a minimum, alright. Slums 2 by 2 with small tunnel between them with the shady stuff going on. I'm thinking more of like hotel accommodations with the tiny studios. Seems better. Not that hostile. So I will leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles for whatever I would like to fit here. And then we can start making things happen. Yeah. Looks like skyscraper, but underground. Feels like Microshovka. Remember, windows for nobility only. Yeah, no windows. They're dwarves. They like small spaces. Alright. Bam. Bam. We can unpause already. We have a lot of digging to do. Actually, I think we need another digger. Do we have a special digging job? Labor, miners, only selected do this. Okay, so we have 2 miners. Unless we expand really fast, it will be okay. That looks like a bird or a plane or something. Diggy hole? Yeah, working on that one. Looks like holes for bees. They deserve that, so yeah, 2 will do for now. Alright. Good. Yeah, we don't need to expand our dormitory right now because we'll have them sleeping in this area, so we're nice enough for them to enjoy that. And, okay, we get in the wood. Yeah, everything seems to be okay. Our animals are chilling here on the pasture. Nice. Good life. You actually need to place furniture inside for nature look. You can stick to 2 by 2 or 2 by 3, etc. Huh. That's later, when we'll be done with the basics. For now, like this is the lower tier apartments, and then we'll have the higher tier apartments, and dwarves will be promoted to higher tier apartments when they will deserve that. When they work hard, they become like part of the society, because when you get those filthy immigrants coming in, they don't deserve to live there. They deserve either dormitory or those tiny little areas, and then they can grow in ranks. We are dwarves after all, we don't get anything for free, or granted. I think it's fair. Maybe not, I don't know. 1 by 2. 2 luxury. Alright, we can expand this now. View stockpile. Paint. Bigger. There we go. Oh. Door and a bed. That's the minimum. Well, that's actually like most of the hotel rooms are. You get the shower room as well, but mostly door, bed, They have the window though, sometimes. I hope people will enjoy that. By the way, guys, I wanted to ask you, but forgot. How is echo right now? Because this room is not really well treated for vocals and stuff. And I personally, when I speak, I hear a lot of echo. So I hope the mic is working well in order to kind of mitigate that. So let me know how it sounds. It's okay? Nice, thank you. I was a bit worried about that. Nice, we're getting more stone. We still have a lot of stone in the reserve, and I think we need bigger storage. And maybe as we will grow... This looks like ninja. Alright. This fella has a spouse, but still has 2 lovers. What the... How do they live in this underground world? It's cool? Okay, thanks. So maybe we need to make another storage for the stone specifically, especially next to the staircase. So they won't have to carry it that far. Let's say 10 by 10 over here. Seems fair. This. Like that. I don't know. We can check the relation tab. Let's find the Japanese guy again. Or the girl. I can't really say. It's a normal thing for dwarves. They will love each other all the time. Yeah. Polygamy, right? 2 lovers. 25 years old. But she looks like she's 70. Nice. No beard though. So let's see who they are with. Mother, father, parental grandmother, parental, maternal, younger brother. They have big families. Look at that. They are all families here. What the hell is this? So many people. Cousin. Alright. Lover. Her lover isn't in our castle. How do you like that? Facing acquaintance. But some cousins are here. This is cool. Race for efficiency has begun. If there are no portraits, it means they are off map. Alabama vibe fortress. Here's our Japanese fella. Let's check out. Is it him or her? Her relations. I guess we judge by the beard. If there are deity, I like that. Lover. Where's the second lover? Husband. Husband is here though. So this lady came with the husband, but left her lover somewhere else. Interesting. Struck special resource. Ruby. Ruby sounds good. Excuse me, can I go to Ruby? Oh, we will mine Ruby now. That's cool. Winter is upon you. Some construction. Dolomite ring is masterpiece. If name is glowing and blinking means he's a legend in profession. Alright. Praise Armor. Winter, but not that much of a winter. Relations. Oh, this one is like legend in profession. Woodcrafter, right? So good. This fella, 68 years old, lady, and not that many relations. Just like a couple of people in comparison with other people with huge families. It's crazy. List of the dudes on bottom left. Yeah, we can check here. They're all glowing, like they are really good at whatever they're doing. Do they level up their skills that fast? Can I do this? Skills. Legendary Woodcrafter. That wasn't that hard, right? Some of them travel from dangers to you. Alright, that's nice. I can shelter them. Oh, look at that. I guess a lot of people would dream to live in those tiny apartments on the 2nd floor underground. Moisture, cold, all those fantastic conditions. Who wouldn't like that? It takes time and material and a lot of wonky chairs. Alright. Do we already crafted enough stuff? Why this one is glowing? Okay. Is our stone working doing anything? Not really. There are doors. But that's about it. Actually. Yeah, we want one color of the doors on one side and another color on another side. For efficiency, of course. Hello! Hello, welcome. Shadow Ball. How are you doing? I called you Shadow Ball because my screen, where the chat is, it's so dark that I can barely see the text because things are glitchy today for me. I'm glad that it's working. Whatsoever. This became crazy really fast, I know. Let's craft the doors and beds and everything. Furniture, it's time to make it work. It's just the start. I usually start with like something where I don't care, and then I care about, out of nowhere I care about everything, so yeah. At least we don't care about the wood color, I hope. At least not yet. Maybe we will later. Oh, I love this soundtrack, it sounds cool. Epic. Alright, we placed all the beds that we have. Ooh, this dude looks so cool, take a look. Excuse me, why everything is stuck? There we go. I love him, he's my favorite dwarf now. 22 years old dude. Have good memory, impatient, poor social awareness. Yeah, not bad. But his, like, looks is so cool. Alright, you can reduce gap between soundtracks and menu. There is a gap? So far so good, I guess. Doors now, right? Doors. Hatch. Can be placed at tops of stairwells or above ramps to control movement of the fort. Okay, I thought that we can make a small hatch instead of the door so they have to crawl through that. Okay, we're not that evil. Doors. So we have only dolomite doors now and some wooden ones that we forgot to place. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, that's some high quality apartments right here. And also my calculations are off. I didn't calculate anything. Oh, wait. No. We don't need this. Remove this immediately. Cancel construction. That doesn't fit our hotel look. Alright. Not that evil for now. Duckling. Duckling is cute. I like that. I think we would like to mine this wall and construct another one instead of it, because this seems like resource ore of iron that we can actually use. So, you know, this one is silver that we need as well, but rock is just rock. Make steel bars. Oh. Ignore it? Alright, if you say so. Look at that, so cozy. Do we need to actually assign it for a bedroom in order for it to work? I think we do, right? They won't sleep just like that. So it's this. Do we need door as well? Can we just do this? You feel like hunger for efficient stars to grow in you. Yeah. Walls are less beautiful for dwarves than Cutted Mountain. Alright. Really? So yeah, tell me. 1x4, 1x3, or just select every... Yes, thank you very much. Select everything and it will do. 4, 8... Like bedroom areas, but separated. Because I don't want to like tune it up for each. Select everything. All right, thank you. Back wall. It will make individual room next to beds. All right. Not here. Wait. So like this, but press multi. What the hell is multi? Draw rectangle. Accept. You forgot to press multi. I don't know what multi is. So maybe that's. Remove this zone permanently. We'll make another one. It's okay. So zone, bedroom. Ah, there we go. There we go. Bam. Oh! Oh, it automatically selected stuff and separated it. 8 bedrooms created. That's so cool. I like it. Nice. Wait, you set in the settings. Did I just... Okay, it works. In the settings, we can select the music cooldown. Average second between tracks, interludes. How much we should set it for? 160? Save and continue playing, of course. Guys, our child is learning. I'm doing my best. What will you like to call this manual save? We will call it... Why caps lock? Floor to construction. That's what it is. Include walls. Good for now. Nice. I'm glad. Saving announcements. Alright. I'm supposed that I'm still alive. I thought my guys will die out of hunger or something. They can still do it later, but the fact that they are alive now is extremely surprising. We need to order more beds. How many... Wait, how many rooms do we have here? 8, right? That's bad. We need to make it 10 because it will be really hard to calculate otherwise. Something like this. And 4 by 3. Something like this. There we go. So it will be easier to expand and scale, because if it's 8, I mean, I won't be able to compute that. All right. And yeah, we still need to order more production of beds, bed, and doors. Not doors, door. Where is it? Stone door, wooden door, rock door. You can add order to make doors from rock until pets. Makes sense, yeah. So we can use them all the time. That's a good tip. Let's less than 10. Less than 10 will do. And doors less than 10. Beds made only from only wood. Yeah. 5. You think 10 is too much? All right. Say so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Efficiency, right? Same with the doors. Number of 5. Also material. How is this one called? Wait. Dolomite. Dolomite. It should be dolomite. This is important. I would say it's even more important than you think. Dolomite. There we go. That's something that we should have done from the start. You can also craft boxes to store stuff, yeah. One item takes 1 square in the storage, or you just need stockpile for such items. Yeah, I was thinking of making more stockpiles for stuff, but I mean, it takes time. We need to make them settle first, so they will be happier, and then work on something. Our stockpile is full again, god damn it. On something less essential. What is this? Blue jay, alright. Just to cramp it with only doors? Maybe. We still have the limit right now, so it will do. I wanted to make stockpile for stone over here. Come on. Alright, accept, and this will accept only stone. So they can carry it from all those construction spots and everything. New people, new animals in tavern. Alright. So I have to manually assign them every time. This one is hungry. To go up. Over here. Pen pasture. Alright. Select animals. Alright. Llama. So, doggos, not really. Duckling. So cute. Requires pasture. So I guess only this one requires pasture for real, but the rest of them sort of need it too. Alright. Only new one. If they're born, they assign out. Okay, ducks and other chicken, like, not require grass. Alright, that's good. Good to know. What is this? Rough Morions. Okay. Don't know what Morion is, but if you say so. 17 population, so 2 wings that we have right now will be enough to satisfy needs of our housing for entire dwarf community. Where are the beds? Different type of bed. Alright. And the doors. Dolomite, okay. You can unlock them in the underground, but make nests for farming eggs. Oh, that's nice. They can produce something. That's good. Ducks and other chicken one, like, guys. Okay, that was a gem. Do we need special storage for gems since they are precious or something, or no one will steal them? I think no one cares. Our dwarves are good people. You are ready to start with the farming workshop? I think we should, because time is going. It's like middle of winter. I don't really see it as a winter. Everything is good. Everything is growing naturally, so yeah. They are uncut, so we need to work on them later. So, farming workshop. What do we need to thrive for right now? We have the housing in the process. It's not really done, but you're not going to die from lack of food. It's just middle of most of it. All right. Seeds, food, drinks, fish, plant, other, meat, 17 population. I think we're good so far. Housing, we got this. Bedroom. This. Ooh. Sweet. More place to sleep. You need 1x2 hall and chair for bookkeeper. It's time. Probably. Hall is of CL, like this one, but a bit smaller. I'm thinking, like, maybe we should make this like administrative area. So we'll move this office somewhere here, and we'll place other offices on the sides. It doesn't really matter, but it sounds better than just randomly placing stuff. I don't know. Make it a hallway and connect all the offices from here. You are going crazy? Yeah, sure. Do we need like small offices or 2x2 offices as well? Because I guess they just need the chair, right? Or something like that. our administrative area for dwarves. It's good. My god, I'm so thirsty and getting hungry already. It was table and a chair, as I remember. Our manager is working without a chair. Poor fella. You realize your office is a wooden stool in the cave. Yeah. I mean, better than no wooden stool, so... Do we have chairs? Do we have them on auto production, even? Bookkeeper and manager, only chair is enough. Alright. I want auto production of those things, so I don't have to automatically order them every time. So it's throne. God damn it. Rock. I don't remember the name. I can't spell things properly. Alright, and the number, let's say 5 as well, I guess, if we save in the storage. And then rock table. Do we have those on the list already? I don't think so. Well, now we do. So it will be 5 as well. There we go. So that will allow us to have some stuff. You need like 1 of any kind for start. Alright. So they will start creating stuff for us. So we can actually get things going. Do we have those available? I think we do. Table. I think we can offer them a table, because why the hell not? At least one of them. Because we have only one table. Okay. And now the chair. Yeah, we have exactly 2 thrones. You can make rock statues as well. Your dudes now finally eat meals instead of raw fish. Oh, that makes them happy? That's why they're so happy? Alright. Now, let's make office. Chair rejected, not enclosed. The hell do you mean? People just came here to eat. Alright, is this enclosed? Need door? Alright, let's make it a bit bigger then. Make wall and a door. Now I will just make it bigger. I want this to look like better. So we will just add doors after that. And can we move stuff, or we have to destroy it? Lurking for now, gonna take a shower and make some food. See you soon, Mr. Streamer. See you. So thank you for joining in. Your dude will crawl under a table to sit down. Makes sense. Yeah, they just like that. Very enjoying whatever they can get. So yeah, I think we can't move it, we can just destroy it. Toggle dump status on the item. Items are dumped. No, this is not it. Oh, wait. Deconstruct? No. How do we get rid? Designate items for dumping and melting. Claim forbidden items. I guess this. No. Deconstruct now. This is not a challenge that we need to handle. Ah, that's why. Remove dumping designation. Designate item for dumping in a dumping zone. Use, don't use. Designations. Melting. Here, click on table. Wait, autosave. 40. Come on. Oof. Save up. Wow, that's a one long save. Takes a while. Chair. Now, permanent part. Ah, remove this building. So many buttons, but I'll learn. Over time, I will get better. Saves the 100 plus megabytes, can grow large. Wow, that's crazy. All right, do we have doors available? Door. Use closest material. Dolomite, bauxite, pecan, or apricot. We have a lot of dolomite ones, so let's use them everywhere. Yeah, I like how we can place item on top of another item. That's nice. They just moved it. They just moved it where we need them. Production of steel. Is it like rare stone, which we shouldn't use for what we use it for? Table. Alright. I guess we can always get more. It's not that rare. And it seems that most of this mountain is like same type of resource, so we should be okay. Furniture, chair. Do we get more? Yeah. Now our office area is pretty much well done. Not really, but at some point divert production kinda stop using it for all. Alright. But should be plenty. Alright, so let's try to do another office area now. Office. Yep. Why it's not working? What am I doing wrong? Once again, office. Remove paint, because it was multi. Oh, actually, we might be able to do that. Just like we did before. Bam. Why? This is weird. Ah, wait, the chairs are gone. What the hell? I'm like, what's wrong? Could you please bring them back? Yeah. I need only one small. I want to move this one as well. Like, I don't want this stuff to be here. It looks weird. Well, okay, we have several offices ready to go. We will use those. Oh, this one is thick. Like all of the... They're all thick. Nice. So office, then we click here. Not here. Ah, we just assign people to the office. Right. Manager, go here. Then we remove this. And we remove the area. There we go. Other space you're probably gonna use for large offices. Alright, the chairs were deconstructed but dropped as an item, so there visually was a chair there. Alright, that's cool. Overlapping cause reduce value. Just so you know it. Alright, so that we shouldn't do that in the future. Okay. So we need a bookkeeper, right? Nobles and administrators. I remember where it is. Not that bad. Bookkeeper keeps accurate count of items in the fortress. They work in their office and improve the precision of the count. Alright. Proficient bookkeeper. We have one who is good at this. What the hell is this? 5. You will want broker next. For trading? Yeah. What is this? So they have different requirements, right? Meager study. Same. Excuse me. There we go. Area. This study will go for our bookkeeper. Alright. Other people are just eating fish in the office. Not nice. Can we? Do we need more workers right now on those assignments? Nobles and administration. Militia commander, sheriff, not needed for now. Hammerer. Other nobles will need much larger rooms with more value. Alright. So, broker, for example. Appraisal skill to allow you to see the value of items in the fortress. They're also the default negotiator when visiting merchants. We need to set him up right now so he will get the skills. Oh, we have someone really good at this. I think it's me, right? Expedition leader. Well, not me, but the leader. Yeah, we can't assign leader, but we have someone else who is good appraiser. So, probably a good option. Find a way to execute. What the hell? Executioner? Hammer is executioner? That's crazy. Alright, we don't need him right now, but we might need him later. What does he need? Broker doesn't need anything. He doesn't need an office or anything. Good for him. Part-time job. Only work when caravan arrives for a few moments. Should we keep like expedition leader as a broker then? Or assign someone else? Tavern keeper. That's not here, that's somewhere else. My finger hurts. Yeah, I'm sorry. Need a lot of advice. But I'm really grateful for your help, guys. That's like very, very useful. Alright. Creatures. Citizens. Wow, we have so much stuff. Alright, in the tavern. Let's go. Tavern. Assign new person. Not here, I guess. Over here. There we go. Tavern keeper. So, who will be our tavern keeper? I guess this hotly cockable metal crafter sounds good. Looks good as well. Should work. Same dude as a broker. Novice judge of 10. To learn social skills? Okay. We can get several tavern keepers if we need to. Alright. This is complex. Like, without you guys, I wouldn't do any of that. I would be, like, stumbling in the darkness. So nice of you to help me out. Let's finish our sleeping area right now. We should have enough beds to make our dwarves proud of where they live. And done. Alright, you can also lock his job, so he will also work only on that. Alright, I think this is one of our two miners, so... yeah, but it will be pretty much necessary in order for him to learn the skills. Oh well. Can this get anyone to mine? Yeah, and it seems that they learn really fast. It's not like it will take hours for them to learn how to mine properly. Which is surprising. Well, I mean, they're dwarves. It's in their blood. So, makes sense. Dolomite door. Let's go. We need 3 more, but later. Alright, and bedrooms. Can we assign them without a door? Probably not. Yeah, we can't. Oh well, let's wait. Not the most important job, like blacksmith or armor. So for those guys, we gotta train them way harder in order for them to work better and make higher tier equipment. You can also automate a rock jewel for starters. Alright, let's do that. Ah, those are already bedrooms. That's nice. I guess they should be happy that they have their own bedrooms if they don't want to sleep here in this cavern. Is smoothing walls actually gives anything? It's way harder to train blacksmith because of the resources and time. Yeah, because they don't really produce that much that fast. And because of that, it's slower, I guess. Let's just this. Make everything pretty. Not speed. Think of that. Value. Alright. Did he had first strange mood yet? Not yet. My mood is okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just smooth everything out. At least on the top floor. I don't think it gives anything but visual bonuses and, as you say, the value. But why the hell not? Looks good. Alright, so more value, more happy in the room. Okay, that's good. I want them to be happy. Does happiness affects their productivity, or it's just, you know, the fact that they are happy? Pray Buddham, pray to Dishmash, eat good meal. They want to pray. This guy wants to pray. Kind of. Alright. That's good. At least we get something out of it. He has a poor kinesthetic sense. I like that each of those guys have the unique like features and stuff. It's so interesting. If they are very unhappy, they will leave. I hope not. I hope they stay forever. Even cats? Wait, cats. What the hell is this trash over here? I need to find the cat, like, right now. Duck. Duck doesn't have thoughts, because maybe it's tiny yet. Personality. Bad sense of empathy. There's that person. Oh. Hello there. A Medtob Regoshur. Human peddler, empty slayer. Socializing. What the hell is... Who is he? Doesn't feel anything while performing. Doesn't feel anything. Animal caretaker. Not that bad. Probably just a necromancer toy. Don't mind him. Blind. Alright, I'm trying to find the cat, not the necro. Although maybe it's just another type of skin. So, like, I'm not shaming people because of the skin color. Looks okay. He's our acquaintance right now, so yeah. Former member of Rumored Realms. Cool. Natural ability with music. Can we hire him to be part of our team? Later you can make library and Necro can come and do stuff, alright. I'm blue. Why the dog is... is under the table, I hope, not on top of the table. Where are the cats? My goal is to... You know, I'll find the cat easier. Use this. Cat. Where is the cat? This is category, right? Stray cat, tame. Let's check out this one. Bam. She was content after a bath, annoyed when caught in the rain. Poor cat. Health is good. Personality. Great affinity for language and sharp intellect. But she has a meager ability with social relationships and an iffy sense for music. Okay, this is one cat that can talk. Some tavern visitors can be hired. Alright, you can't hire him, but if he's enjoying himself, he may ask to stay. Alright. Literally said it, yeah. Wow, that smoothing takes a while. I mean, yeah. But I mean, you gotta pay. This is the price to make things look good. Essentials, pretty much. So what's our next step? We gotta dig some more stuff and we gotta start producing things because what is this? So there's notification that this dude came to visit us. I don't really check them out too much. No migrants this season. Why? This is bad. Become a farmer, a manager. Good for you guys. Goat kid. Okay. Truck hematite. And a lot of construction being completed. More value. So the higher the value, the more dwarves will come. Okay. You probably want to put door on dorm or tavern and make statuses for tavern. Farm and workshop. What the hell is this? So many notifications. You guys should be happy. So let's just put the door here then, if we can. And I would like the wooden door, since it's a tavern, everyone is welcome. And since this is for the cheap guys, wooden door as well. To attract migrants and not migrants. Alright. Basically, we just need to increase the value. Do we have a value somewhere? Like how good we are doing our estimates? What is this? Squad sidebar. Ooh, militia commander to create a squad. Fill their positions, assign equipment and schedules, give specific orders. Not right now. Map. The world! The world created at the beginning of the game is active. The others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapping citizens can be recovered by preparing missions from the screen. You can also cause trouble if you'd like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Alright, keep piling up and building. Easy to get, alright. Hover over settlement name on top. Okay, I'll check that in a second. So we can zoom. We are somewhere here. Center on fort. This is center. I can't really say because I don't know the name of my fort. There are so many things. Wow. So we select filters, artifacts. Ooh. Yeah, maybe later. Seems interesting, but maybe later. When you did become strange mood means that he won't to create artifact and won't do anything else. You will provide him with materials by clicking on him. Alright. Settlement name. There we go. Created wealth. 11.2k. Weapons, none. Armor, none. Furniture, other objects. Architecture, displayed. Held worn. Imported wealth, exported wealth. So cool. Spoilers. Actually, all this playthrough was full of spoilers because yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't work with this at all. Like, I would fail probably. It will come up in the next 10 minutes or less. Oh, really? So we'll have the artifact soon? So what was that about farming workshop, right? We need to work on that. Workshop, farming. Do we need farm plot or what exactly? There are so many things here. Hive. B. Do we want hunters? You said that it's too early for them. So, Should we work on that? You can dig dirt on left underground. This is clay. You want fishery. Bauxite. Meat. To sow it, alright. Fishery and farm. So that will automate the food production basically in my base instead of going out. Right? Since my dwarves, they don't really want to go out. Fish and some fields will be enough. Do I want it to be here at the same level or somewhere else? Hunt needed mostly for leather or soap. Alright. Farms only on dirt, so we can only place them here, right? Where we have the proper ground. Well, we can dig to the left and see what happens. Fields need soil or mud. Alright, that works. Do you want it as a separate room? You can create underground by spilling water. Ah. I managed to make lava forges with cart elevator and okay, that sounds like complex endgame stuff. I can't even understand it. It will dry out and create mud. Wait, we have militia. Go away, militia. Sandy clay. So, what's the plan right now? Create underground by spilling water. Do you want to spill water here and block? I think if I will do that, I won't be able to, right? We can make door here and kind of, I don't know. No water, alright. Rock floor, mud, earth, alright. Farm plot. Do you want it right here or do you want to make it like a separate room or it doesn't matter? Workshop, farming, farm plot. Alright, we can place them here, but we can place them there. Depends on how crazy you are. I am pretty crazy. We can make walls afterwards. Like, I want it to look separate from everything else. So we can just make walls here and the door, and it will do like a farming area. Let's just place it here for now and we'll decide later, because... You can see here that I'm pretty crazy. Do we need them to be big farms or like we can... Alright, let's just place it like that. Alright, suspend... it's been constructed. Interesting. Because I think we will need to expand it later anyway and have to adjust. Alright, so basically this is a farm plot and one farm plot produces one type of resource. So if we want various crops, we will have to actually get more of them. So we will need different areas. You must select to sow every season. How do I know what do I need? Plump helmets, you said that they are rare and useful. Do we kind of make soil poor if we grow stuff all the time? Plump for now. Alright. For every season? Or we want to have some empty areas to chill? It's common and basic meal brew material. Alright. For every? Damn. Okay, let's go. We will need some fertilizer later, I guess. Just go with caps and helmets. It will do. Alright. Make another field for experiment. I will make couple. So that will be this farming spot for whatever we're doing here. Let's make a passageway here, and that's another farm area. And let's go here and see how much of farming land do we have over here. So the problem is like you can actually plan farming area ahead because you can just run out. Some seeds you can plant and you must cook them like apricot. Okay. There goes the seeds, you don't cook them. Alright. Dimple, cup, dye, plum, helmet, food, drink, pigtail, cloth. And the rest are food. Okay. So we can make more farming tiles now. Farming, farm plot. Another one over here. And one over here. Okay. Dimple cup, no seeds. Do we... Did I misclick? Plump helmets? Yeah, I misclick. I had to use the same stuff. But I couldn't because I can't aim. Alright. So this is plump farm, I guess. Pro tip. You delete floor from first layer on the ground. Dirt must be underground on the second level. This way you can plan plans for above ground. And you can seal off making a floor sealant will work. Different crop on the ground. Above the ground. Okay. Delete floor from first layer on the ground. Like here. Sounds complex. We'll get to that. First we gotta solve something else over here. Order to dig channel. Alright, we can do that. Making a ramp on the level below. You will get to that later. On top level. Here. Dig channel. This one. You can also just collect fruits from the ground. Yeah, some people are already doing that for me. Oh, look at that. We get the exact numbers now, finally. 3 by 6. Okay. Alert. Human caravan from Romanon has arrived. Alright, I was scared. I thought like something bad is happening. So... dirt must be underneath. So it will just uncover dirt from whatever. And we can grow stuff here. Ah, okay, I get what I mean. So 3 by 6, something like that. And after that, we will be able to make farm over there. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it won't do that. Cancel. What are we doing? We ruined stuff a bit. How do I cancel orders again? Erase. Oh, things are bad. Okay. Can we actually build a wall to solve the situation? Build. Construction. Wall. Over here. Water at this location. Cannot. Above. Here. I don't know. Dolomite. Hurry up. We're being flooded. Well, that will be good irrigation for the farms. You can only load it with flood. All of it. Okay. Ah! We're about to die. We will all drown. Poor dwarves. Well, off at later. It's too late. The entrance is flooded. Poor fellas are going down. Diplomacy. Alert. We have other issues right now. So, it doesn't matter because we won't be able to get out. But let's try to salvage what we can, right? Construction. Wall. And the door. Need adjacent wall so we can do that yet. Water is kind of main issue. I can see. Hurry. So we close the door now and there is a limited amount of water, right? It's not like infinite water that will go forever. Will it evaporate or something? It will go in. I mean, maybe they could get there in time to block source. It's infinite. Ooh, interesting. So if there is a water, we can't do anything about that already. So this area is like cursed. What we can do... There is a hole in the wall to the river. Yeah. So we blocked it up here and it didn't block it down here. Sort of. Weird. Because I don't really know how this digging works, I guess. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So, what we can do right now... to salvage the situation. Like, there are options. We can make another... You can turn on water level in the settings. We can make another stair set over here. And just consider this abandoned part of our whatever. Things still grow. It's okay. And we can use this one to go upwards. Whatever. Not a big issue, right? We just gotta move our storage somewhere. It can still be used, so... Yeah, I think. No, you need wall to go up to make ladders. Let's give it a try. We have ladders here, so it makes sense to make ladders next to it. To make a staircase, right? So this and... Oh, wow, okay. Unexpected. You can make up without walls up. Wait, let's see. First of all, I want to make sure that the water won't flow through the door. It won't? It won't. We can make them somewhere here. It's okay. Like, we can just dig tunnel from here to this area and just connect, and it will be our new entrance. And, like, you mean that we have some dwarves here? They walk on top of the water. It's not like they're drowning. All right, let's try. I'm curious what will happen. So, here, stairwell. You can start at the lower level. The game said that, and go here. And here I want to dig like the tunnel, sort of. It didn't even order. It did. F key. Alright, turn on levels of water. F. Alright. Display number of magma. Elevation. Oh, there we go. I pressed if nothing happened. So this is how much water there is, right? Just press F key to pay respects. The water is still going through the door. What the hell? So I have to completely block the area. If we want to survive, we can't have door. 7 is stop. Alright, alright. We need to make a wall. Like, come on. I'm a bit stressed right now. No. Before making the wall, we need to make sure that we have the entrance, another entrance ready. And it's not working. Because they don't want to do that, I guess, or something. I don't know. Maybe we need to dig this as well? No. Okay, let's try something else. Over here. We will dig. We need only one, right? We don't need... not here. A bit to the left. I want to salvage this. I want to at least try. There we go. If this stairwell will be completed, that will allow us to actually block this area somehow. If they can go up there and dig it. Come on. They can go up and inside and out. You can wall off warehouse. I can, but it's not about... Oh yeah, so we will get access to it from other side, but the guys will be walled in. And then, since every water source is horrible for us, if we wall it in, and we want to get access to it from somewhere else... yeah. We can build on water, so it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that, there is some warrior. Cool. So, are we dead? Why they... There we go. Out. Dude, so slow. Could you manually go and dig this, like priority stuff? So it can be salvaged. We just have to wall off way more now. Or... we need to start building walls straight away. Alright, and can we destroy? Locking the door helps. So the water goes through only when the door open. Or... oh, okay. That's cool. Poor people in the tavern, but I mean... what can you do? Another entrance now. Yeah, that's because we have only one poor miner who is really horrible at his job. People in the tavern will survive. We will free them later. We just need to make sure... well, we can unlock it for now. We will look at later when the water will be here. We just need to make sure that this wall is up and that this dude comes back and digs whatever he needs to dig here. Bubble party in the tavern. There we go, we got access, so we're good. Now we'll lock this. Just build the goddamn stuff here faster. And one more. One more goddamn tile. There we go. We kind of survived. So we have this passageway to go down. This one is here. Did we actually... I think this one isn't complete. I have no idea, but this one works. I said water will kill you. It's fun. Now, this water will rise over time, right? So we need to save our stockpile. You can dig ladder to save dudes. Can they just leave using the ladder that we already have? From top to bottom. Like here, so they can leave. Tavern is okay, we will get access to it. Let's view stockpile. Stockpile nothing. Remove the stockpile permanently. Yeah. Remove the stockpile permanently, yeah. Beds, whatever. And since this is assembly point, how do we increase priority of mining here? Show advanced options. Tiles, medium priority, very low priority, high priority. This one. There we go. So the tavern is accessible again. And you can... Okay. They will try to access items anyway. You can ban items from being touched. Lock icon. I want to move them over here. I don't want to get rid of them. I want to save them and move them to another storage. Wood is okay, but here we get barrels with important stuff, so I really don't want to lose that. They will drown trying to save Crappy Rock Max. Watch it. How deep they have to be to drown? Is 6 okay or it's 7? They can drink water. 4 or 5. Alright, we still have time. We have door. We have door that we can use. Yeah, it's better to evacuate actually. They got seconds. Can we kind of tell them to get the hell out? Send this creature to linked site or expel this creature in no, not this. Seconds to run. But they don't want to run. They're like chilling there. How many people do we lose? We lose cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my favorite. No job fella. Can we make a party over here so they will have to go? Like, can we sort of make them go somewhere into? I know what we need to do. We need to polish. We need to smooth walls. That attracts everyone in the village. That will make them go. Ah, okay, they're drowning already. Like, no, this sucks. Go. Go polish, guys. Yes. Leave this area. Cat, you too. You go polish as well. There we go. Everyone saved. Nice. So, the question is, will they decide to go down afterwards to get stuff from this sunken storage something? They will. So they will go like in the stairs full of water, like, let's see what will happen, like, blah, 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 and drown. Fish storage. Kind of. Alright. We need to remove this then. Erase? No. How do we get rid of this? This will be abandoned part of our whatever of our. There is one guy who's sleeping. Wait, lock the door. We will save him. We will save him. And we will save dormitory as well. It's important not to open this door ever. Oh wait, you said this will evaporate, right? One will evaporate. Just banned items, look items, meet. Alright. Alright, this item and this one. From your view. Citizens will still... No, this is not the one I need. Dumping. Melting. This is not banning. Forbidden item. There we go. Lock. So we lock all this entire area from being used. Okay. This one as well. So much for farming, right? This one is down. If the water will evaporate, we can still salvage this part of area with this poor dude waiting for us to save him. This is bad. All right, so this one is locked. We don't have anyone here. I don't think we have any cats or something, so we should be okay. I really would like to get rid of this just in case. Stairways. Is it possible to get rid of stairways? I don't think so. We can make wall around it. But yeah, you don't need to. Okay. You can make hedge and lock it. On top of this? Yeah, makes sense. This is good. Later. I mean, if they don't want to go down right now, they don't have any reason to. That should be okay. Everything is forbidden. Forbidden. This one is not. Lock. Okay. My brother, a true Trump appreciator. Let's build a wall. But we are making to protect, not to keep people away. All right, so. Oh yeah, this is dwarf mentality, going for the mug to just, you know, sacrifice themselves. Well, I think everything here is locked, so we should be okay-ish. So now what we need to do is we have this passageway, we have this one, but some why it doesn't connect. I can't really get why. We need to make infrastructure work. Here. Maybe because like there is no wall, right? As you said, in order to build a stair downwards, there should be a wall, so that's why it's not working. Okay, I get what you mean now. Well, not a problem. We can make it here. This is our entrance. Okay. We'll get better entrance. I hope the doors will hold. Just build above ground. Yeah, I just want several entrances. And we can use this as our fourth part as well. Looks cool. All one water will turn into mud and make field above mud. Alright. Doors will hold, don't worry. Okay, that's good. So, look at the sound music that's up right now. They know that we are in trouble. And it sets the moods just perfectly. So I guess one tile water won't expand anymore, right? So it's safe for us to make digs here and here to connect to this area. Use your eye icon to hide all items. Those ones? You can even open the door. All right. Did it work? I have no idea. Whatever. So, that will give us access to this area. There we go. This dude is so happy. This door is locked. And we will dig a small hole over here. Now neutral, not so rushed anymore. You need another icon. Cross tie. God damn it. Hide. Oh yeah. So I need to hide and instead I didn't. Ah, there we go. Hide everything. We lost seeds though. That's sad. But not as sad as losing the entirety of our village. Oh, nice. So now we have just a pool here. Convenient. Ah, yeah. So we need we need to dig this first of all. That's important. Where's our digger? They're drinking water now. Oh yeah, because all our storage is gone. That sucks. Yeah. We have other kind of issues right now. Alright, so let's think how we can salvage that so we won't lose. First of all, we need to dig an entrance to this area. We lost one wooden workshop. Everything else is still intact, surprisingly. We lost the storage and resources. But if we'll gather the fruits, we can cook more food and get more drinks. This area stockpiles everything, so we can use it for stockpile for now. They will have to drink water. Yeah. Poor fellas, but I mean, they drink a lot of water while they were trying to get out of this area. So it's not that bad. Maybe it's nighttime, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's because I know why people are not working. Because they are smoothing things over here, which we will leave for later. There we go. Everyone back to work. We have better things to do. There we go. Everyone gets access now to everything, and economy is rising up. I hope. You can change work assigned so few people will do it. Well, actually smoothing isn't that important, to be honest, so I'm pretty much okay with that. But I liked how we used that to save people, so, you know, pretty convenient. So now we need to produce drinks. How we own it? We have the brewery, right? Yeah. Fruit and plant. We need to harvest fruit and plant now. There are plenty. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. We are trying to salvage our disaster. Noob disaster. That should lead us to something good, I hope. Is that how dude? Prepare easy meal. Alright, that's good. There are traders right now, right? And we can't really trade with them because we don't have anything to trade. We lost everything. Full stockpile of water. Yeah. That's not that convenient. So I can just... We can just dig around them. They will fall over here. And then we can use and take their wares that will float on the water and get rich. No, not good. Not good. We don't do that. We are nice people here. So, what are we missing? We miss fruits, I guess. Our stockpile is like empty. We need barrels to store stuff, right? So we need to dig another workshop for the wooden workshop, which we lost. And use that. Because we don't have any barrels. So it's harder. Also, this stockpile has to be like a bit bigger. To store stuff. Everything that don't kill us makes us stronger. So, yeah. Carpenter, let's go. Dolomite, and we need the wood storage. Or we just need wood because we lost all the wood. So let's cut trees. Alright. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. My notifications are a bit broken and it's not time to fix them. Next time, they will be working okay-ish. Okay-ish. So I really hope we can figure it out. Food is already going up, so that's nice. Alert. Yeah, we can't really work with the caravan. Chief Treasurer. And I missed diplomacy. I was trying to salvage the situation. Okay. I hope there will be temple to water. That's necessary. That's the whole lore of this village right now. The drowned treasures and like all that stuff, and they will worship the god of water now. Poseidon? Yeah. This will be the most disgusting place for the dwarves. I know. What can they do? They have to endure. We need more people to dig holes, I think. Did they gather drink stuff? They gather wood. Then we have the woodworker. Oh. They're celebrating that they didn't die now with the music. Barrels and crate or bins. We have auto production of barrels already, so that should work. What are you working on? Beds, of course, yeah, sure. Wooden barrel. And also I think we want auto production of beans and everything. Work orders... Bean... Do we have stone beans? I don't think so. Wooden bean. Because we need to pour beer into barrel. Yeah. Because then in mug. Just think in the shower. Then in dwarf. Yeah, it's complex production line for the dwarf bean, beer drinking stuff. 5 beans. Alright, that should be enough. Real economy. Salam, salam. Nice. So, I thought that we are dead. Honestly, I thought that we are totally lost, but somehow we survived. Alright, we have the first barrel now. I hope we can use it for good. And we need to make more doors here because of the new style that we have for this area. Dolomite doors. Dolomite doors. There we go. Surviving that is an achievement. I would rage quit. You were super close. If presumably would be more pressure, you would be blown away. I know, but I mean... It's more fun like that. It's like, you know, when you start of the game, you get the starting scenario, which is basically written lore. Like, your villagers came from the faraway area. My villagers survived the cave-in with the flooding, and half of their base is drowned. Now they know the dangers of water, and they pray to the water guards so it won't happen again. So, you know, it's actually kind of fun. And it makes the game a bit harder because we lost everything. Not like I need it harder, but... well, it's already harder, so it's already here. Still fun. We are working on the beer. It needs a drink, I guess. And we have some drinks already, nice, so it's working. Next time just save before stuff. Yeah, but it's fun like that as well. Gotta make sure that I won't dig too close to this area now. So we still need the farms. New soundtrack. This is a new one. This is our area for the corridor. So let's dig around our tavern. Since I still wanna get to the soil that we can use for the farms. I think we have some of that over here. Some people never learn, right? Field and dirt now. Over here? Let's see. Construct, workshops, farming, farm plot. Ah, nice. Alright, I was thinking you would go in the room. No. We can actually use this. I just want this to evaporate because I'm a bit worried about that. What's this? Caravan has arrived. I don't care, guys. Not right now. I'm busy. No brainers. Going in. Guns blazing. Ooh, what time is it now? Oh my god. It's 2 a.m. already, guys. This game is actually pretty good. I thought I will stream it for like maybe 2-3 hours today because I started late, but it's longer than expected. I think we will end soon. Let us finish this construction queue here. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. You will get notifications about the next stream. It will be after the weekend, I think, and join the Discord if you haven't yet for the hub of all activities. Some plugs as we go closer to the end. It's fun. Like, honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be that fun. And this flood just made it better for me. Some people would say it's like horrible, now I have to deal with those issues. For me, it's just what I like. Hard mode all the way. Hard mode that was created by me, even better. Nice. So let's dig to the left and see if we can find some soil for the farming over here. This area is evaporated. We can actually build... Where is it? Workshop. Farming. Oh! Beats! Thank you! Thank you! Wait for him to settle on volcano. That's soon. Coming soon. There we go. We will use it for good. We will have farm now. Yeah, notifications are all off right now, sadly. So they will be back for the next stream. Because I connected the... How's it called? Kick today. And I connected the notifications as well. And I think because of that, the code that you embed in the OBS changed. So they don't work and like... Okay. But next time they will be better. Yeah, that's why I need like to find... How is it called? I have it, but I can't embed it on the stream. Alright, thank you for tuning in, Phantom, and for all the tips that helped a lot. See you in the next one. Yeah, Twitch doesn't allow you to actually embed the chat on screen with other platforms, so you will get, like, how is it called? Warning, strike, ban, something like that. So, yeah. And moreover, I don't embed chat on the stream anymore because before that I used to do that. But when some nasty people come and get some, you know, inappropriate words get in the chat and I can't really clean them fast enough and they're already on top. And since it's being streamed on YouTube and it's being saved as vote on YouTube, I really don't want my YouTube to have any issues with like stuff that people say on stream, which might be offensive and against the community rules. So, no. Honestly, I hope one day my chat be so fast that it will be really hard to keep up and I will be like picking the messages myself and talk to people and that kind of stuff. Like the true big streamer. One day. One day. Not today, though. Not today. Alright, so we fully salvaged the situation. We can still get the farming on the left. I think no one died. I think we saved everyone. Let's check. We gotta go here. Dead, missing. No one is dead. We saved everyone, even the cat. Nice. We lost some resources, but they can be replenished. Not like people who will suffer. We still have issues with the drinks though. Why? It doesn't produce anything. Why? Something is off. Brew drinks from fruit, from plant. I think because we don't really have fruits or plants in the storage. Can we make them harvest that? Maybe later. Those guys are going to drink water, which sucks. So now the harder part for us, our guys have to go longer distances in order to harvest fruits. So yeah, other than that, we should be okay. Where is this? Gather fruit. Yeah, this area is covered, so it should be okay. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for all the help with the game. Let's save it and return to title menu. Save to this timeline. What the hell? There are timelines. Wow, this is so cool. This timeline. We're going with only one timeline. Yeah, thank you very much for helping, for tuning in. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I was hoping to get hang of the game, but now I feel like I have a lot to learn. It's so hard. Yeah, don't forget to join the Discord once again. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, follow, do all that. And thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye.